Man, it's hard to smoothly drag that volume bar down below. Can anybody tell me why the YouTube volume bar is so fucking dog shit? Why is it so tiny? It makes micro movement so more difficult than it needs to be. Hi. Oh, I just ran from somewhere. Oh, I wanted to go get water. Then I ran back here. Hi, Augmented. Where's Gleam? Gleam hates me. He doesn't want to be here. Look at all the mods here. Look at all the mods. What's going on, you guys? Are you ready? Oh, I'm gone. I forgot to pull up VTube Studio. Oops. I can fix that in a second. I'm a ghost after all. I just felt shy, so I just appeared. Well, I guess I accidentally am teasing a proper, reveal, I guess, even though it kind of already showed what I looked like. You like the skeleton? Hold on, give me a second. I'm about to be there in one moment. Can you wait for me? Hi! Oh, wow, hi! Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Are you enjoying your October? You better be, because now it's Halloween. Well, not really, but it is for me. I don't feel like competing with all the other Chubas for Halloween and Halloween Eve slots. I'm not in the mood. So, I'm gonna do my October stuff in the middle of the month, and I feel happy about that. Mina's probably gonna do it at the late of the month, so I'll be able to watch whenever that happens. But hi, everybody. What do you think of my biohazard forms? You guys might remember the other biohazard form that I had. These are kind of like remakes of them, where I completely like redesigned them and everything. Very different vibes, very different energy. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, and also I think Riot, you gave me a sub earlier as well. I think so. Yeah. I wanted to thank you for doing that. Yeah. Mame has a big event coming soon. Technically, me too, I guess. The Niku stream, the Niku Dachi stream. We're both doing Niku Dachi streams. But Mame has something extra special that she's going to be showcasing. There is a little bit of music with her video upload right here. Maybe I should mute it. Hold on. But yeah, Mame has her new costume coming up October 19th, so I hope you guys can make it for that, because it's really cool. It's probably my favorite of her new costumes. She revealed 2 other costumes like a week or 2 ago.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Hi, Mao. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. So I hope you guys can make it for this. Mutate you into the strongest mutant dinosaur? I could do that. I would love to do that. You know what sucks is they had a dinosaur. They had a dinosaur in Resident Evil 6. A mutant dinosaur, but that virus made no fucking sense. It did whatever it wanted. The C virus, they called it. And Simmons turned into a T-Rex for some fucking reason. It didn't make any sense. I don't understand. But it was cool at least. Too bad it was in that game though. But that game had everything. It had a giant fly. Although I guess old Resident Evil had random big monsters too. Hello, kittens. Hi. Hello. Love, congratulations on getting that Tamagotchi. The Tamagotchi Paradise, right? Did you order it recently? Because I remembered, I think you missed the pre-order, so you weren't able to get it right away. Because when I saw that you were getting it or whatever, I went and looked and saw that they're back on Amazon. But Amazon listings are confusing. There's like a normal listing for the Tamagotchi Paradise, and then there's the scalper listing. But I want to get the ocean one. I only need one, because, like, I'm trying not to be, like, a Tamagotchi addict anymore. I don't want to get, too many. So, the Tamagotchi Paradise, they're, like, big. Like, huge. I want at least one huge. The rest could be mediums, and then I got a few smalls. Hi, hello, Midmush. Is there a lore reason on why you have 2 models? Yes. So, basically, I do have a lot of costumes, and I have a few model sets by different artists, but essentially, oh, thank you for the sub, thank you. Essentially, it's always PumpkinSynth and Pumpkin and Essa as characters. It's always just them. Synth is the one that has, the kind of, like, more reddish orange hair, and then Nessa is the one that has orange and green. So, the lore reason why there is 2 of us is, we started off as a human. Her name was Vanessa. she got possessed by an eldritch creature. She died, and so the eldritch creature that kind of partially merged with her brain died with her. And so when she died, two ghosts ended up emerging. So there's PumpkinSynth, that is the more like pure ghost, that's actually the real ghost of Vanessa. And then you got Nanessa with the green hair. She's kind of like more like a reincarnation ghost thing of the eldritch creature that possessed her. So that's the reason why there's two of us. Went to Walmart. I'm just gonna get mine on Amazon. I don't go into physical stores anymore. I realized that I don't even eat out anymore. There was a time where I felt like I was going out to a restaurant every single day, and I just stopped doing that. I didn't like doing the drive anymore. I didn't want to be in public anymore. I just wanted to hide away. I think it's starting to show. Like, my room, I need to really clean this damn thing. Eventually. Also, hello, Faultier. Also, while I was doing the just chatting screen, me and Merlin were talking about how much we hate Yuki from Mirai Nikki, also known as Future Diary. I hate him. I hate Yuki so fucking much, and a lot of it is not so much the idea of his character, but more his presentation. I hate his voice. I just hate his voice. I hate his mannerisms. I hate how whiny he is. And I rarely hate a character that much. Like, I don't hate Shinji, for example, from Evangelion. Like, Shinji I thought was, like, weirdly fine compared to how people acted like he was. Like, people would have you thinking that he is like Yuki, and maybe in ways he is, but Yuki's just like Shinji on crack. And it's not fun. I also get really frustrated, and I guess the idea is like, oh, it's an abusive relationship. That's how they go in real life. So Yuki is like, what the hell, Gasai Yuno, you're crazy. I've never trusted you again. And then he trusts her again, and then, what the fuck, you're crazy. I've never trusted you again. And just a loop of that drives me crazy. Biru. Is that the minion of Deus Ex Machina or whatever? I knew it. Of course she would like her. I'm neutral towards her. She's like, alright. My favorite is the blind girl. She's very toxic and she's very beautiful. I love the art style of Mirai Nikki a lot. It's like, how do I say? I don't want to say it's generic anime. It's like very anime, like kind of standard, but it has like a stylized look to it, if that makes sense. I feel like it's perfect. It's like one of my favorite anime art styles. But Mirai Nikki is definitely trash, but I like trash, and that's why I'm able to go back to it, but it does frustrate me a little bit more than your typical trashy anime does because of Yuki and Yuno. I'm not even like a big Gasai Yuno fan. Like I was talking, I think Love or somebody said that Yuki doesn't deserve Yuno, and that is true, but I also think that Yuno should go into a wood chipper herself. Like, she's okay, but I'm not like that into yanderes. Or the like, oh, I'm doing my cutesy moe innocent act. Actually, I'm crazy. Like, I'm not as into that. I can be, but I'm very, very particular. There's another one that, well, I wouldn't say she's yandere, but Non from Kill la Kill, she kind of gives me the same thing, like, oh, look how cute and sweet and innocent she is, but actually she's crazy. I've never been able to get into her either. I'm just picky. I'm picky. Oh, I like the terrorist girl also. Why is she like, well, I don't remember why specifically she shows up in Lolita for some reason, but I loved that look for her, but it's definitely not like her main look. For the most part, she's just wearing like shirt and pant. She's so cool. I love her. Let me think, who else do I like? I like the white-haired guy. He's kind of like, ooh, I like him. He's like, he's supposed to be Kawaru or whatever from Evangelion. I like him. Hated her Lolita outfit because it's too Ida. You should bully her. You should make fun of her. She'd probably freak out. Mirai Nikki is so funny, it rolls. Yeah, I don't even remember what made me finally watch it years back, but I loved it the first time I watched it, I think. And then the second time, I just felt like a little bit frustrated by, things. One thing that's been driving me crazy is, when it comes to anime in general, the downtime, we're having fun, quirky kind of music. And Mirai Nikki's like, what if we did like surfer rock music? And I'm like, oh, what if you didn't? What if I muted this? Because I can't stand it. I hate it so much. The Kawaru standard, but he's so cool because he's basically Kawaru. I like him. I like characters like him where they're a little bit like, they seem wiser beyond their years, and they're mysterious, and they seem like there's something supernatural about them. They are just way too confident, way too cool. I love that. Anime have rewatchability challenge impossible. Some animes are highly rewatchable. It's also, yeah, the yaoi, I like that, which is probably more of the Evangelion thing. The Evangelion manga that I read a little bit of, they actually have a straight up kiss, and it's like, ooh, I like it. I like it. Oh, from what I remember of the manga, they kind of flesh out the characters more. I kind of like it more than the anime, but I'm not a hardcore Evangelion fan or anything, but I really liked the yaoi kiss, because I'm a Fujo. Can't help it. And it's weird because the manga came out after, right? That's kind of a thing that I see happen every now and then. Anime only thing happens and then a manga adaptation comes out after. Pretty cool. It's a fun kind of trash. Just has some irritating moments. Basically, there's a reason why I'm still able to watch Mirai Nikki. Plus, I like Battle Royale, everybody killing each other kind of stuff. Like, I don't care, like, why they all need to kill each other, as long as it's just regular people, quote, just trying to kill each other in a competition. I find that to be very exciting. I like when there's actually real stakes in a story. So if I'm reading a shonen or something and nobody really dies except like maybe an adult mentor or a villain, it's just not as fun. But whenever like anybody can die and does die, that's really exciting to me. Death game slump, exactly. It's so much fun. Mirai Nikki is infuriating because you know Yuki is gonna keep winning via, you know, carrying him. Basically, I mean, he's the main character. Like, if they died right away, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have it serious, unless you wanted to be Darren, right? Mirai Nikki is a visual novel, isn't it? Didn't it start off as a visual novel? Are we all in agreement, though? Does everybody, like, collectively hate Yuki and then, like or are indifferent to Yuno? Well, that's a cool character. I can't wait for them to get fucking jobbed by Lizzo. Isn't it great? Mirai Nikki started as a manga? I thought it was a visual novel. Maybe it was a manga. Was it a novel? Like a novel? I have a whole dissertation as to why, you know, did nothing wrong. Okay, I think I figured it out, love. I think I figured out what your deal is. I think you wish that Yuno was your girlfriend. I think that you have a soft spot for crazies like her, because she's loyal. She's faithful. She won't leave you. She'll even, well, I don't want to give spoilers about the series, even though it's like, how old is it at this point? You know what's cool is the animation and quality of the anime is like pretty damn good. Like, it holds up. She does have awful taste, but I think circumstances in a certain, I can't give spoilers, but you guys might know, like, why they're close and everything, but there was a flashback to where I guess they had some interaction once when things were chill, where, I guess, they were talking about stars or something stupid, something pretentious. Hi, hombre. I like that couple that died in the tower thing. I think I know what you're talking about. It was like the duo, right? And the girl threw knives and shit. I liked them too. I like all the characters except basically Yuki. Oh, and his mom. His mom was cool, but it very weird. She was like, "Oh my god, you have a girl? Can you guys have sex right now, please? It's okay. Please have sex." I like somebody, I don't remember which one of you it was, that said that Yuki is basically the self-insert for the loser otaku watching the anime or something. No, not Satanophany. We're talking about Mirai Nikki. It is a trash battle royale series that I kind of pushed it out of my mind. I haven't really engaged with it in a long time until when I was drawing this weekend, because I was a good girl. I was exclusively working. I decided, you know what? What do I want to have playing in the background? I'll host something. Oh, Mirai Nikki. Sure, let's do that. I don't know if I would have you watch it. I think that you would be annoyed by everybody and everything. Yuki's mom having books upon books of naked Yuki pictures was just weird. It's probably some fantasy that the creator has or something. I don't know. I did show you an episode? Why would I do that? I guess I wanted to see you watch people die. I guess. Hi, Gig. Hello. Also, I'm sorry if I missed anything you guys have said. Mame, you said that one of your favorite animes has so much death that you expect everyone to be dying. Which series is it? The mom is so damn extra, she ends up being like a parody. Yeah, but she's pretty hot. Like, you know what I mean? I like the toxic kid. I like how he just, like, gets adopted conveniently somehow by the mom. And then he's just trying to, like, casually... That shit's fun. And then he gets stabbed. You know what? I do not remember for sure. Because whenever I watch anime in general... Sometimes, whatever site I'm using at the time, it might be a censored version, so I can't really say if I've ever seen Mirai Nikki uncensored or not. But this time that we've been watching it, it's been uncensored, and it's pretty cool. Good gore. A lot of problems I have with rewatching a lot of anime is like finding out, oh, a lot of the fun I had with the show was being carried by watching it with my friends, and I'm nowhere near as interested on my own, which isn't all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah, some things are more fun to do as a party. Mina would never watch any anime ever unless I, like, forced them to do it. But I'll say, it was actually really fun watching a little bit of Baki with my friends, like, a year or two ago. Something, or JoJo, watching certain animes with friends just makes it a party. Hi, Shadow, thank you. Oh, yeah, so, I think I was, I don't know, I was in a funk recently where I'm like, man, I just did a costume reveal. I don't know if I want to, like, burden people by doing more reference sheet posting or more, like, special reveals. So that's why I just kind of revealed them on Twitter immediately and didn't, like, try to keep it a surprise or anything. Maybe I partially regret doing it. I'm like, you know what? I should have just done it like a special Halloween party and tried to have fun. It's just that there's a lot of things going on October, like at this part of the year, you know? But here I am, and I got the reference sheet that I'll share again. I shared it before when I wasn't planning on even doing a special event stream, but Halloween special. Might as well use these for Halloween, right? So here's the synth one. I'm pretty happy with it. Sometimes I wonder if I should have tried to go for a different hairstyle. I'm not sure what I would do, but part of me is like, should I have gone Shiro? Should I have not done red? I don't know, but I really do like how this turned out. I'm just having like my OCD brain, my designer brain isn't sure, but this one I am 100% satisfied. For the record, I'm talking about the design that I came up with, not the model art. The model art is like amazing. Natsuki Saika, they were really fun to work with. They're very talented, and they're very quick. I love how this one turned out, especially. The hairstyle is pretty close to Matilda from Shaman King, who was the actual initial inspiration of my design, mainly Synth's design. That's where like the pigtails come from. But I intentionally did Synth's pigtails, like her default ones, a little bit different than these. But I've been wanting to have a hairstyle like this for Nanessa, kind of like big, poofy, and punky. It feels like debut-tober this year. So many people I know are debuting new models. Yeah, it's a really exciting month. And part of the reason why I wasn't sure about using these models for Halloween is because, well, my default forms are kind of October enough. They're like, my whole gimmick is that I am a Halloween-coded character, but lightly so. I'm not actually a pumpkin girl. I'm just like, I have pumpkin in the name and I really like Halloween. Whereas these are biohazard forms, so I'm like, I don't know when I should use these. Collabs only? Resident Evil only? I'm not really sure. Hi, thank you so much for the sub, thank you. But no, everyone else does Halloween costumes during Halloween, so I'll do that too. And, you know, I don't really do special events too much. I just assume that I can't do them right, or I don't really have anything to offer, so I haven't really tried to have much fun with that. But I'm like, you know what? Why did I stop thinking that way and just decorate my room a little bit? Why don't I put these Halloween lights up? Why don't I add little dancing skeletons? And I'm really happy that I did that. And then I thought, you know what? I should do something for Halloween. I know, why don't I finally stream the Resident Evil 2 remake? Because I do use it as a punch-in bag a lot. I talk about it all the time, but I've continuously delayed actually streaming it. Because I don't have anybody motivating me, like, you know, like whipping me and telling me to like get to certain games. So I just delay and delay and delay. But I'm like, you know what? Let's do launch streams. Let's make this entire week an event stream where I use these models, and I'm gonna be playing the remake Resident Evil 2 today. And I'm gonna try to finish it. I'm gonna try to do like uncharacteristic launch streams to kind of make this like more fun and special. And then after I get through that, and for the record, I'm not gonna do the Claire campaign. She can go fuck herself. I'm not interested. But after that, then I want to do the fixed camera mod for this game. Probably tomorrow, right? Which is unfortunately the reason why I ended up like having to cancel something. I am sorry, Goran. But I want to be at my full power for our Resident Evil 5 collab. Also, I'm sorry, Key, I don't have alternate hairstyles for these costumes. I'm not really gonna get further toggles. Oh, I forgot. It's my virus. Oh, right. And then after the mod, the fixed camera mod for this game, which I've never played before, then I'm gonna do original Resident Evil 2. I don't know if I'm gonna do like maybe a no save run or something, because I've been meaning to do that. It would be exciting, and those are some of my favorite streams to do, is like challenge runs. Even though it's not like the craziest challenge to do in a no save run, it's still like something a little bit more exciting and something I don't typically do casually anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, so these costumes, they are very Resident Evil coded. I'm not sure if you could tell, but as a reminder, the virus spiral design thing, like in the tube that I'm holding here with Vanessa, that's a Resident Evil movie thing, not really the games from what I understand. But I genuinely like the first Resident Evil movie a lot. I was filling out a information packet earlier today, and you guys will see what that is later. And I was jotting down my favorite movies, and there's a lot of them, but I narrowed it down to like Alien, Terminator, Clockwork Orange, Event Horizon, The Thing, and I'm like, you know what? I need to stop beating around the bush. I need to stop saying that I really like the Resident Evil movie and just admit that it is one of my favorite movies of all time. So I ended up adding that. I want to embrace that I realize how important that movie actually is to me. Hello, Min. Hi. Have you done the original RE2 Nintendo 64 randomizer? I've actually never fully committed to a playthrough of the N64 version. I do have it physically. When did I get it physically? I guess, yeah. I don't even remember that, but yeah, I guess I have it physically. I did a little test run, and I could tell, like, the audio compression and everything. It was kind of interesting hearing the music sound a little bit different. But I didn't commit to a playthrough yet. I've just kind of been delaying it. I wouldn't mind doing that. I was partially thinking, like, what if I did different versions of Resident Evil 2? But I admit that I'm not sure like what version has what, or like how to play which version. So I mean, I guess if I did the N64 version, I should do the randomized then, right? Hello, Platinum. We are both doing super good. I am in pretty good spirits. I'm very excited for October to continue. We're already halfway through it, which is kind of wild to me. Time is flying, but there's some exciting stuff that I got for you guys December. And I have a friend who may be in here who has something else exciting in on December. Not that you guys will get to see it, but I'm really excited for them. What about tofu mode? I don't know if I really tried messing with the bonus modes in original RE2 much. Like, they have a mercenaries, like I played maybe a little bit of it last time I streamed it. Which, for the record, I've streamed original Resident Evil 2 a ton, like a while back. I think on stream I did the full Zappin system. Claire A, Claire B, Leon A, Leon B. Pretty sure I did that. So, I guess all that's left is to, you know, do randomizer stuff or, what do you call it? What do you call it? Let me think. I forgot. No, kind of want time to slow down a little bit. It goes by fast the older you get. I hate it. I mean, I like it and I hate it. Hi, goat. The more time passes, the more stuff I can, like, get to, like, goals and stuff. Costumes, etc. But it also makes you get older, which sucks. Also, I asked Mame a question before. I'm gonna scroll back up. To your eternity. Let me see what that is. To your eternity. Also, I still haven't finished a pumpkin patch. Still haven't visited a pumpkin patch yet. I really want to. We were gonna do it this weekend, but I don't remember what was going on. I think I played games yesterday with friends, and then I also had to do a project-related thing. And then all Saturday was like commissions and working on a collab art project. So I don't know, it was a little bit busy. So this is the anime that Mame likes. I don't think I've seen it, but I'm so detached from the anime world. I just kind of like don't even know what's coming out ever. Although this might be older, but I've been out of touch for a really long time. So RE has the spiral design, but it's the purple. I was thinking of the purple, but is it spiral? It's one of your favorites. Would you recommend it then? Because I tend to like Mame recommendations. I don't think I've ever checked out something by you and ended up not liking it. Like Scream Queens, the 2 Toxic Yuris. There might have been something else, maybe. Looking at this, I can't even get a gather on what kind of aesthetic it is other than it looks kind of fantasy. Hey, Ark. Oh, be quiet. You are such an old man. Find a more hip joke. Like, I should ban that phrase. Oh, okay, never mind. You're being nice. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't run away. Don't leave me. You condition me because you're abusive. You abuse me. Milky Highway and Milky Subway. What's up with you and Milkies? Why are you in love with me? I don't even have Milkies right now, as you can see. My form, well, actually, I guess I never have them, no matter what. Original Mercenaries would be something. Like, the first Mercenary started in RE2, right? Because Resident Evil 1, I don't think... It didn't even have, like, bonus modes, not like Mercenaries and whatever. I think it has, like... a range mode or something? What? I'm sorry. Hey, I can admit when I'm wrong. Not that that happens very often, but I can admit it. Yeah, that's what I said. A range mode. But I don't. It doesn't have any like verses or anything like that. RE3 was the first. Oh, right. Like in terms of like actual mercenaries. But I meant like gimmick like side modes, not like scrambled arrangements of the main campaign or whatever, but like time stuff like, you know, RE2 had the tofu shit, right? That's the kind of stuff I meant. But we'll do a little bit of tofu and whatever you guys want whenever we get to original Resident Evil 2. But now we're stuck with that garbage remake. But now that I think about it, I don't think I've played the remake since being a VTuber. Because I typically only play games when I'm streaming, and I certainly have not streamed the remake, so I've had enough time to kind of, you know, take a break from it. So we're going to be going back into it together, and I want to analyze it fairly. I'm not actually just gonna kick it down and act like it's the worst game of all time. In fact, I'm even open-minded to the possibility that I've been too hard on it, that some of my criticisms may be unfounded. Some of my criticisms are certainly founded, though. Hi, Cassiel. Like, one of the big ones is the lack of atmosphere. Typically, I do talk about lack of atmosphere in modern Resident Evil, especially on this stream, and I often cite this game in particular. They have not gotten better. If I'm being real, it started with Resident Evil 7, right? That was the big revival of Resident Evil returning to form. Resident Evil 7 lacked atmosphere. I'm like, okay, all right. Then what? RE2 remake came out after. Still no atmosphere. Okay, cool, okay. And then RE3 remake, right? No atmosphere. Then Village, no atmosphere. And then how is Resident Evil 9 looking? Looks like it has no atmosphere. I don't understand why they are stuck in this loop and why they are convinced that this is awesome. Because, oh, thank you for this sub. Thank you. If you play Silent Hill F, that game has atmosphere. Genuinely. Is it like quite the same as old Silent Hill? Not necessarily, but it's enough atmosphere to where I don't feel like citing it as a complaint. I don't know why other IPs can do it, but Resident Evil can't. I would like them to figure it out finally, because Resident Evil atmosphere is pretty cool. Even when they do have atmosphere, I wouldn't say it's particularly impressive. I do think that the audio mix-in tends to be too low. Like in Resident Evil Village, there is this part where you are in Demetrus Castle. You go outside into a snowy courtyard. You go through a door, and then you see Demetrus going up the stairs or something. It does have a cool sort of subtle raining, like bright sounds, raining ambience that I really like. But it's really low in the mix. Like, they don't want it to get in the way of something. I do have issue with that. Just crank that volume up just a little bit. Like Resident Evil 2 remake also has music. It is there, but it's treated more like sound cues that you hear one time. Just crank that bad boy up. Have it loop a little bit more. Now, Resident Evil 2 Remake does have a classic soundtrack included with it. It's not a mod, it was official. They have some tracks, incorrect tracks, play in the wrong rooms, which is a little bit annoying. Or they have some tracks that never pop up at all. I know one thing they fucked up is when you go into the STARS office, that has a really good track that plays in the original, but in the remake, I think they fucked it up and made it a different song. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe the people who were responsible didn't remember how the soundtrack actually went in the original. I don't know. But because it's my first time streaming this remake, I would obviously want to present it the way as intended, so my criticisms make sense. I'll also mention that it's not quite an ideal solution. Like, if you say, like, oh, well, if you hate the new music, Pumpkin, just switch to the classic music. But it's a little bit awkward because that music was made for a game in the 90s. That music is tied to a very specific game. This remake is not that game. It's its own game. So it's not the most ideal to just slap the old music on it. It should have been remade properly. That's what I wish they did. But they didn't. Whenever I do replay, in general, like casually when I replay the remake, I will use the classic music because I at least want something. I want to hear something while I'm going through these empty halls, hearing my footsteps in a broken window with wind pouring through. Like, I don't enjoy hearing that. Because, I'm in a spooky house. I'm transported to it's like the immersion, right? I want to feel like I'm in a different world. I'm lost and I'm having fun and I'm enjoying the gameplay and I enjoy the location where I'm at. But I want to hear music. I want to be in a haunted funhouse. And when you take that music away or you make it super subtle and quiet, it's a little bit boring. I was confused because atmosphere is usually more like the visual or combined audio. Visual and ambience is the audio. Well, I think atmosphere, like, can't the term atmosphere kind of encompass all of it? Ambience, I thought ambience is like specifically like soundscape, I guess. Like, not quite the music, but I thought ambience was kind of more like, you know, like wind or natural sounds that are playing throughout the level, and then you can balance that by also adding music on top of it. That's the way I always use the terminology. I do admit the music didn't catch me much. Also, I remember playing it with the old sound in OST, but since I never played the original Original, yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, like, you know, when you think about original Resident Evil 2, it's a really iconic soundtrack, right? Lots of games have iconic soundtracks, or movies, TV shows, where there is just so much personality to those soundtracks that they are just as important as everything else. Whereas, is anybody like, my favorite soundtrack of all time is the Resident Evil 2 remake? No, I don't. I really doubt it. Or any modern Resident Evil. Is any modern Resident Evil anybody's like favorite soundtrack of all time in their top 10? Why are we at that point? What happened to video game soundtracks being like so memorable that like you might even listen to them in your own free time? RE2 remake isn't perfect, but I really like it for a remake. Yeah, so there's lots of layers to this game. So how is it? Well, I guess there's extra layers for the RE3 remake, but I try to judge the RE2 remake in about two ways. One is, how is it as a remake? And the other is, how is it as a survival horror? Because let's say it was a horrible remake. Let's say it was a horrible remake of RE2 and it butchered it. If it's like a fantastic game, and I can't deny that, then I'll acknowledge that. But how is it as a remake? I think that, I kind of like that it's very transformative. My dream was always to have a remake of RE2 in the style of RE1's remake, because I really do like fixed camera. And I thought the possibility with today's tech, you could have something really special and cool, something that's very visually dynamic and all that, but we didn't get that, of course, because it wasn't going to be a good business strat. If they made it fixed camera, RE2 remake would not have sold as well as it did. I think that's just a fact, whether I want to believe it or not. Fixed camera is niche. You can still make a new fixed camera game, and there will be an audience for it, but I think we are more niche than we want to admit. Which is why I don't want main Resident Evil to go back to fixed camera. I just want a spin-off game. I want like a little side fixed camera game, or I'll settle for indie games as I have been. But RE2 remake, I do like it as a remake. I like that they kind of flesh out Marvin as a character more. Like, I really like remake Marvin. I like the new Ada, kind of. Like, in original RE2, Ada she's kind of very nice seeming. Like, she's a little bit distant, but there's something that seems like nice about her. In the new one, she seems a lot more stunted and shut off, and I kind of like that, and it makes sense for her character. I like her I like her like coat. I think it's like really cool. I like Leon. I like a remake Leon. I do like his personality. Claire I have mixed feelings about, but a lot of that has to do with her design. And I don't mean like her face. I'm not, oh my god, she's so ugly. Like, I don't feel that way about modern Claire. I just have issue with the outfit and the hairstyle. I don't like how they did her hair, which is, it's very superficial.
Names of her friends.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Claire's personality... Claire doesn't have that anime girl charm anymore, if that makes sense. She does have that sweet, nurturing side to her. She does curse more, but everybody curses in modern games now. It's just kind of a given, but some people really hate that. But, I do kind of miss that, like, anime kind of charm that Claire used to have, but she doesn't have it anymore. But I don't like her campaign just because of the instant kill stealth segment with Sherry and Irons or whatever. I think it's really frustrating and annoying. I don't like trial and error where, oh, you didn't follow the scripted path correctly. Now you're instantly dead. Now you have to do it all over again. But I guess the original was just Sherry running around from dogs and possibly getting stun locked by cockroaches. But I still prefer it because the controls are familiar. It doesn't feel like it's playing like a different game suddenly. I do think it's neat though that that you run into Mr. X sooner. Resident Evil 2 Remake, it doesn't really have the zapping system like the original RE2 did, but the campaigns are different enough. Like where you start off, it gets harder, like quicker whenever you play as Claire. I think that's cool and all, but I gotta stop being stubborn. Eventually I will stream the Claire, but I don't want to for this week because it'll just make me grouchy. Even though it's literally one little part. Is that, like, logic right? Like, Would I really let myself get filtered out of an entire campaign just because of some 30-minute frustrating part? Like, come on, like, I gotta stop being such a bitch about that. I thought they got really out of control with Ada's design in the remake until I immediately realized I was looking at a mod video. Oh, what? Are you looking at the Resident Evil mods? They're very interesting. Skimpy, G-string, angel dust character designs. I don't mean Angel Dust Husband Hotel. I mean like some like random-ass e-girl kind of name. RE2 Remake is a good game, but as a remake, you can't cut that much of the game and expect to not get shit for it. I remember that RE3 Remake is like the real criminal when it comes to cutting content. It hollowed out the game so bad. What does the remake of 2 cut out? I know it doesn't have the spiders, but I'm in the crows, but I'm not gonna really pretend like I care that much. The spiders are okay. You just run around them. I guess they do matter. The crows, I don't know why they didn't do the crows. I mean, I guess I'm sad that they're not there, but I can't pretend like I'm that emotionally pent up about it. What did they cut out? Oh, I do know some opinions that I retain and that I know I stand by is the sewer section in the original RE2 was a lot more appealing. It was like kind of not quite radioactive water, but it had like a nice teal tint to it, and it was a very short segment. It's like you got the main game, which is the RPD, then you go to the sewers, which is like really short and sweet, and then the rest of is the labs. The remake decided, why don't we extend the sewers, and then would you say that they extended the labs? Or do you think it's about the same length, but just structured differently? But, the sewer in the remake, it's just very visually dull to be in. It's just brown and muddy looking. And I mean muddy, contrast-wise, like how all the colors come together. I guess it's supposed to be like a real sewer, and it's really dull for that reason. You extended it, and it's really ugly to be here. It's not like fun and spooky, it's just kind of boring, which is not good. I wish that they went a little bit more hammy with it. Keep it radioactive looking, like it's a fictional sewer. It doesn't need to look like a real sewer. But the labs, they made it very different. I think they made the plant enemies kind of cooler. I think they're instant kill in the remake, but it's not like that frustrating to deal with them. In the original RE2, they were just like these kind of goofy plants that spit poison at you, which I mean they're fine, but I think the remake did the labs kind of okay, but you lose that industrial vibe. I don't think that the remake labs had that. It was like there's that area where it's dark, and then you have the red doors and then the blue doors, and you have like cables that are red and blue. That was cool, but I don't think you have anything like that in the remake. I think it's a shame how dirty they did RE3. RE3 Original is such a well-paced game with lots of variety and a great sense of progression because you're moving through a whole ass city. Yeah, like original RE3, to my understanding, it was whipped out pretty fast. And yet, despite that, it still feels like a perfectly solid, well thought out game with a lot of love and care into it. But RE3 Remake, which is similar, they pumped it out really fast, it just felt like they were just doing it to do it, not because they actually enjoyed making it. And that might have to do with management issues. Maybe they had like a different team making it, right? Weren't they making it at the same time as RE2, like the remake? I don't know for sure, but they didn't have the advanced gore system like RE2 Remake has. It's really short. The RPD, a Raccoon City, it felt like just stripped. There's no personality to its Raccoon City. It's so forgettable. And that was the main bulk of the original RE3, is like how cool this damn city is and that you can explore it all. And then in the remake, it just feels like before you know it, you're already going through garbage sewers. And I dropped the game. Normally, even if I don't like a game, I like to finish it. RE2 or RE3 Remake, I got to the wave defense segment in the hospital, and I was just not in the mood. I was just so turned off by my entire experience so far. And then I asked Mina, like, hey, This hospital thing that I just did, is this the best part of the game? Because Mina had beaten it. And Mina's like, yeah. And then I put the controller down, and I never went back to it. And I bought the damn collector's edition, because I'm a little pay piggy. Bought the collector's edition for RE2make. Ended up hating it. And I didn't get my money back until years later, because I managed to sell it to somebody. It came with like a Jill statue and everything. So glad that I ended up getting my money back for that, because I paid way too much money for a game that ended up being that mid. Ever since then, I just think I'm completely burnt out of collector's editions. I don't want any more stupid statues or dumb trinkets, stupid keychains for your game that might be mid. And I'll tell you, not Resident Evil, but I'll tell you another game that seemed so promising, and it was just a huge disappointment, was that new Alone in the Dark game. Seemed that it was like lightly inspired by new Resident Evil. Like, I think a lot of games are. You can kind of tell like their interfaces, how the camera looks, how the gun reticles and stuff. They all do look like they're inspired by a modern Resident Evil. But that Alone in the Dark game, it felt like, what is the term front loaded? I mean it in a positive way. It makes a good first impression, and then as you keep playing, you realize it's actually a stupid, hollow game. That made me so sad. And the studio's gone now. I mean, it sucks, but it wasn't good. It's just straight up, it wasn't good. Looked nice. And, oh, hey, they got celebrities to be the characters. That sure worked out. Weird priorities. I guess that was for marketing reasons. Like, hey, look, remember Stranger Things? He's in the games. Like, okay, did you make a good game, though? RE2make was the B team and basically got rushed too much for some stupidly set deadlines, which is ridiculous. It's like, I don't understand. I thought Resident Evil was one of their cash cows. Like, Capcom only cares about a few of its IPs, although they're getting a little better. They're doing a new Onimusha, which is kind of cool, but why would you, like, be like, oh, yeah, this fucking RE3 remake? Yeah, let's just not care. Let's just not give them that much money and not give them that much time, because, you know, why would you do that? Why would you not, like, capitalize and milk this shit? Meanwhile, RE9 is probably going to get more love than the fucking remake of 3, but then again, you could say, well, remakes, we got an oversaturation of remakes. We should prioritize new installments and not stuck in the past. I'll give them this. New Alone in the Dark is probably better than the other recent-ish entries, but that's not saying much. Yeah, Alone in the Dark seems like it went kind of the Resident Evil route, even before Resident Evil. Like, they have Alone in the Dark 2008, which is RE6 before RE6. Insane, by the way. I want to stream it one day. It looks amazing. I think the new Alone in the Dark just looked a little too dull for me. Like, it had the 1920 setting and the Lovecraft stuff, but it felt like it was missing camping style. It also just felt like a linear experience at a certain point. Like, it seems like it was going to be puzzle box, like, house level design, and then it felt like, no, now the Shadow Man is going to get you, and you gotta run away before you instantly die, kind of shit. It was, ugh. The thing about a cash cow, it needs to print cash, and RE2 couldn't push DLC, so they had to push the sales by rushing RE3. It needs to print cash, but if you put more effort into your game, it will print cash, right? It has so many weird ideas that were weird and really funny and didn't work. I just... Oh, you mean, the 2008 one, right? RE2 Remake had so many amazing DLCs, RE3 didn't. What? It had, yeah, it had, like, what, alternate universes of what if the girl on Irons' table survived? And the, oh, didn't it have, like, a cool wave defense with the, cop in the convenience store? I liked that. I thought that was fun. They should do that. Do that again, like do stuff like that, but have it be like co-op. Maybe that could be kind of fun. Oh right, and they also had that asymmetrical multiplayer, right? Or no, that was 3, right? It came with 3. I didn't even bother with it. I don't bother with any of these like gimmicky multiplayer slops that Resident Evil keeps trying to push out. I'm just not interested. It's amazing that RE4 Remake's Mercenaries turned out as like decent as it did. Like, I know that you could, you know, give the controller to your unborn fetus and then it could get a triple S rating, but I mean, in terms of how it felt and everything, it was like fine. That was cool. I've been actually delighted that Mina has taken a lot of interest in Mercenaries 3D, because I've been wanting them to play for a really long time, but the 3DS cramps their hands, so they found another way to play it, and they see the vision. Somebody's calling me. Why? Hold on. I've got a fever. Oh, thank you for the sub. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. Nobody calls me, so I am assuming that this is... It's like a state I don't live in anymore, calling me if I want to donate stuff. I can't. And the last time one of them called me, I tried to politely answer, and then they just keep stringing me along. But this time they hung up on me. They hung up on me. All right. What were we talking about? It will, but convince the shareholders not to sell not to sell, and that you are selling enough to be profitable if you let them take their time. So are you saying that I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. Are you saying that the strat is that they need money quickly rather than taking too long and then getting a huge chunk of money as a result? Like kind of like that? Just woke up from a nap, glad to be able to still catch the stream. Yeah, so I do get fatigued kind of easily, and I hate that about myself. Even when I'm not streaming, if I do manage to play a game, it doesn't take long before I'm like, oh, time to sit down and do nothing. I hate that. I think it's just a bad habit that I taught myself in the last 10 years, but I'm going to try to play through the entire Resident Evil 2 Remake today, so it's going to be a late night stream. I might have already said that, but I don't tend to remember anything that I say. Hold on, I'm getting DM'd. Okay. Also, Merlin, are you there? Merlin, hello. Hi, Merlin. I'm gonna cry. Merlin. Synth is happy because I can't control her emotions. Hello? Merlin hates me. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, I paid attention to like stocks and shares and stuff on the outside for a bit, just out of curiosity and boredom, and I've learned that shareholders are really fucking stupid. No shit. They're ruining everything. It's not fair. But you know who else is really like impatient for Resident Evil games and just wants one every single month? Damn Resident Evil fans. The Goodman Family Guy meme is so true. They're ridiculous, man. Like, we don't even need Resident Evil 9 that soon. Like, we got stuff not that long ago. If shareholders don't see, like, instant magic money in some stupidly small span of time, they panic because they're dumb. Greatness requires time. Most shareholders are dipshit tech bros that have the bare minimum understanding of video games. A lot of the people that get involved in the corporate side of video games, they're not even gamers, right? They're just money people. Most of them care about graphics more than actual gameplay. Yes, shareholders give the publisher hell. Look at the money these devs are spending, and we aren't seeing millions back right now, so publishers give games hell. It's unfair. It's not cool. But also, some people can somehow talk them into spend and investing tons and tons and tons on completely hypothetical shit that may not even pay off, and they will hold on to it forever for some reason. We're talking stuff like service games. Like, I think when it comes to making gambles, they will gamble on that genre, because if it does pay off, you will get so much money from that. which is annoying because I'm not interested in live service games. Just like every live service game I've seen, in terms of how they are as games, just don't appeal to me. RE fans are giga spoiled, absolutely. Meanwhile, us Dino Crisis fans are suffering, or are we living in bliss? Cause they might ruin Dino Crisis. My theory, and I'm calling it now, if they touch Dino Crisis, enjoy your your stealth instant kill slop. It might be a little bit better than that, but I just don't think it'll be as like cool. And when I've been playing Silent Hill F lately, I was saying that... Oh, hi Penny, hello, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? We were just talking about... I was just about to talk about Silent Hill F a little bit. It really made me realize how helpful fixed camera is. Like, not to pretend that I don't get lost or forget what room is what in fixed camera games. Like, I do deal with that in general, but sometimes it feels like fixed camera makes it easier to figure out layouts. You see this camera angle and you know, like, what these 3 doors are based on, like, the position and the angle. But whenever you have a free camera, it's, like, a little bit harder. So I feel like fixed camera has a lot of use to it, and I am sad that RE2make didn't get fixed camera. I remember before it came out, there was this damn rumor, this damn fake rumor. Oh, hi Robin, hello Robin Chan. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Happy Halloween. What was it saying? Oh, there is a rumor that they were going to have a fixed camera mode. And it ended up not being true, but apparently in development, they did try out fixed camera initially, and they dropped it because they said it wasn't working. I don't know what they mean by that. Was it actually not working, or did the developers not agree with the philosophy of fixed camera? Is that just not the game that they wanted to make? Which I respect. If these developers that might all be younger generation, if they don't want to make a fixed camera game, if they're not comfortable doing it, fine. Well, we did lose out on something special. Like, imagine... I don't remember. Was there ever something said about... I think, yeah, something about there was going to be an RE2 remake for the GameCube, like, around that era, and they didn't do it in favor of RE4 instead. I don't remember if that's true or not. I feel like I remember somebody mentioning that. But I wish that had happened, because that was a pretty cool era. I mean, they had a lot of the original RE1 team around still then during that. So that would have been kind of cool to see the same treatment for RE2. Badass games get... Oh, friends. Thank you for the follow. Badass games get axed because of the publisher shareholders' toxic Yahweh all the time. Like the 4 Sonic games that were basically Sonic version of Mario 64. Or Star Wars game Mario 64, like... Oh, like Sonic Adventure 1? RE0 was kind of a GameCube remake of a game that never... Yeah, because they were going to do RE0 for N64 initially, right? And I like what I've seen of it. I liked its save room theme, assuming that that's actually what that song that I sometimes play is. But, hey, for the guys, everybody, all y'all who rated, please feel free to take a rest. I was saying take a breast, what? Please, if it's late and you guys gotta, like, rest, I totally understand. Names of a friend. Thank you for the follow. Robin, is she still here? Did she respond? Hello? Oh, oh, wait, she did. Hi. We need a collab again soon. Sorry, I'm so bad about getting into collabs. I have, like, a few that are kind of lingering in the air because I'm really bad about discipline. Okay, I've got it. You put a ring fit like a best along the belly with 2 Joy-Cons attached to the front and 1 attached against the spine. And the gyros will read when the baby is kicking and process as a play. Wait. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Pregnancy. It's fine. Most people are terrible at that kind of stuff. Because none of us have managers that are, like, putting fires under our asses. It really makes you realize how naturally chaotic we all are. But whenever you get that burst of energy, that spark that knocks you into action, I gotta value those moments. Because sometimes I'm a go-getter. Like, sometimes a week will happen and I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna make shit happen. Yeah, there is a lot of Sonic games that look really good. I keep noticing, like, Sonic does mimic Mario style, right? Like, isn't there, there's like a Sonic Mario Party, and there's now a Sonic racing game? But then again, I mean, Sonic is about going fast. It's not like they shouldn't be allowed to make a racing game just because of Mario Kart. But I notice. Simpsons did it type shit. Wait, Simpsons? What, pregnancy or something? Why is Simpsons still going on? Who's still watching that? Like, I've been recently seeing clips of, I guess, new Futurama or something, and it's weird how it's still actually funny. But then I got to thinking, Mina reminded me that Simpsons is still going on, and I want to ask, who is that for? Is Simpsons making a lot of money still? Like, is there enough people that watch it? I guess maybe the young generation of normies see it on TV and then just watch it? The concept that Simpsons is such a long-running series that it did most things, so you can easily compare anything other game series does to Mario. Oh, yeah. Diddy Kong Racing did vehicle variants before Mario Kart. Oh, I mean, Diddy Kong Racing is so cool. I liked that there was different routes you can take, too. They would be like... I think Mario Kart does that as well, like modern Mario Kart, where there's, like, split paths you can go. Diddy Kong Racing was, like, you have your set path, depending on what vehicle you choose. I wish they would revive that series. I wish they would revive Banjo-Kazooie. I'm hopeful one day. Probably a remake of Banjo-Kazooie. They'd fuck it up, but... Oh, you know what? So I was talking to Mame earlier about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I was trying to do a thing for her regarding recording something from the game. First off, I think I need to install lots of patches to get that thing to run because it doesn't even run. Why am I talking about Vampire? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. That game, what if they do an ugly remaster for it? Like, think about it. Like, Vampire deserves to run good, right? It deserves to be able to just run out of the box. But then I'm thinking, like, well, we don't do just that anymore. We also make things uglier and shinier. So imagine Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but even uglier. That's so sad. I wish they would stop doing that. Like, we just want things to run. I don't think anybody is asking for things to get made over. Oh, you know what? So, off stream, I was playing a little bit of Dawn of War. I've only tiptoed into it. It's a little bit overwhelming. Like, I feel like a grandma just picking up a controller for the first time, or I guess in this case, a keyboard. But I'm looking and I'm like, wow, this looks like AI upscaling, smearing, and there's no option to go to the old graphics. Who is that for? Like, do anybody boot up Dawn of War, like original Dawn of War, and go, wow, this is so ugly. I wish they would fix it. Nobody does that. So why do they do it? I guess to feel like they're doing something, or is it some kind of justification for charging more money or something? But it's very sad. Like, at least give us the option to turn off your garbage upscaling. But they don't do it a lot of the time. Like, there will be, like, some remasters, remakes will have a button where you click it and it flips back between old and new graphics. But I think a lot of remasters don't do that. They just straight up, like, do upscaling that you can't, like, turn off. Makes me sad. Hello, Sardak. Hi. I wonder if the visual makeover shit is shareholder demands. Maybe it's insecurity. Maybe it's these people that are in charge are worried that people won't want to play this game because it looks too, like, artifacty, pixelated or something, which is just dumb. I mean, have common sense. You're not going to release a remaster of Dawn of War and it's going to make the sales of, like, Dark Tide 2 or something. You know what I mean? It's an old game. They're only going to put so much marketing into the old game. And even if they did do a lot of marketing, only so many people are going to buy it. Because it's old game. So, I don't know. I just don't think it's necessary to, like, clean shit up. Or like the insecurity about pixelation in general, because like for example, you got a game that nobody on earth would think is ugly. Nobody, absolutely nobody would play Mega Man Battle Network and be like, this is really ugly. Like it's all pixelated. And then they smear it to fix it. And it pleases nobody. But like, where's this insecurity coming from? Like, it's an aesthetic game. Look at everybody, they're all obsessed with like PS1 core and looking like old NES games. Like, are you even familiar with how gamers are? Like, they love pixels. But whatever. To be fair, most emulators have a very extensive upscale and infrastructure, but it at least lets you turn it off. So there at least seems to be a demand for that. I guess, yeah. Like, I guess if you pay attention to the modding scene, like, what was it? Haunt was demonstrating how ugly and horrible it is. Daggerfall. There's mods for Daggerfall to be AI upscaled so it's not pixelated anymore. And it's a jumbled, ugly mess. But it's a mod, which means that there are people in the community who want this, I guess. I'm just at odds with them. I don't understand it. Like, what's the point in upscaling if it's ugly? It's not even like a pretty upscale. It's not like you actually made the pixel art look clean and as intended, quote. Like, it just looks like a smeary, ugly mess. Also, the voices in Dawn of War are very campy. But what's up with Chaos? Why does it sound like... Why do they sound like Pedro or something? Like, what's going on? Mina said that they get called Cornholio or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? And they sound like they're doing like Igor impressions. What's up with that? I think that's amazing. Pixelation makes original RE backgrounds. Look at the ugly fan-made HD Smear Master. I haven't investigated the mod scene for Resident Evil much, but I do remember a while back, I would always see like, oh, we've made it to where Jill is higher polygon and more cleaned up now. And it would just be weird because the backgrounds are still PS1 looking. So why do you want Jill to be even more cleaned up? Why? I just feels like redundant to do. Hello, Ashen Ria. Hi. Yeah, we're doing a rare collab together. I should do it more often. I've done it in the past. Whenever I played Quake and I was retiring my Unks models. So I should do it more often because it's fun. There's people making new original backgrounds by making them in 3D software first. How they did the original backgrounds, that's what I do. Is that how they did the pre-rendered backgrounds? Because I love the pre-rendered backgrounds. They would be so detailed and full of personality. Really wonderful. I mean, you imagine if people did pre-rendered backgrounds now, but is it even needed? Like, how, like if they were gonna do like, let's say an official spin-off Resident Evil game that's fixed camera, officially by Capcom, if they did pre-rendered, wouldn't that be more space efficient? But would it be more of a pain to actually develop? Like, I don't know. That's cool then, so that's how they did it. I do like that style. 3D in, and then turn it into sprites or pixels. Like, I was talking about Yoshi's Story earlier today, and I love that style, Yoshi's Story, where there's a very specific look to it that, it stands out, along with other games that are kind of like it. Sort of like, Donkey Kong Country as well. They have that look, and I want to see stuff like that. But it's probably hard to do, right? People just opt in for going PS1 core. But I digress. We have done a lot of yapping. It is time to play the Resident Evil 2 remake. I did very little audio testing. It's not like the music's that loud, but there is character dialogue. However, since it's going to be my first time playing it, first time streaming it. I've played it like more than 5 times, I would say. But in terms of streaming it, this will be my first time streaming it as a VTuber. Technically, I did stream it before VTubing. But whenever characters talk, I'm going to try to be respectful and let the dialogue play out. I might go to the bathroom really quick because I've been doing a lot of yapping, and I've been drinking my latte today. It's very delicious. So I'll be right back. What's up with Mikami and wanting to make first-person games but ended up making third-person? What other one was there besides Resident Evil 1? I knew about the Resident Evil 1, they wanted that to be first-person. And then they settled for what they did due to limitations. Oh, I ran. My poor lungs. Okay. So, are my models stuck together? Damn it, no they're not. What about now? Here we go, yay! Oh, look at how small we are. Although Synth kind of looks fucked up. I'm gonna probably unstaple Synth. Put her right here. Hello. Well, there's gonna be a problem. So, oh, no! Right! I'm used to playing RE2make from my PS5 or PS4, I think. PS4. So I usually have to watch the game from my OBS. I play it from my PC screen. It's a long reason why, but I'm playing it on Steam this time, which means that it doesn't matter if I'm in the way, I guess. However, it might be a little bit... does it matter to you guys? Do you guys care if my stupid head is in the way? Well, this is my favorite. The Nessa design is my favorite. Oh, I should play with the controller, though. Oh, and then Seth could keep holding her little eyeball. Let me get this bitch out of the way. What if anybody who's not... Ugh, don't stick on. What if anybody who's not familiar with me thinks that this is a little collab? We should gaslight them and say that it is. Hold on, my OCD. So bad. Okay, is that upright? Huh? Okay. There we go. You love my stupid head? Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't like how she's attached. Get off of me. Okay, that looks kind of normal. Oh shit, right. I'm gonna be playing with a keyboard. I think when people play with a mouse, or no, I'm playing with controller, I meant to say. Other people play with a mouse and keyboard, but I think that apparently makes it easier. I've always been a controller person, especially for Resident Evil. So mouse and keyboard is also like I'm not that intimately familiar with it, so I don't want to do it. Hold on, I'm struggling to get it to. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me just unmute this. So this is it. This is the beginning. So you know, this was a pretty big deal. Like whenever they first kind of pried and hinted and said, "Hey, would you guys be interested in a Resident Evil 2 remake?" Because Capcom did that a while back. We were like, absolutely, 100%, yes. And then they dropped it. I remember whenever they showed it at, it was like E3 or something. The first impression I got, it was like a cinematic trailer, and it looks like it was in the gas station or something, and then Leon comes into frame, and I'm like, oh, and then it goes blah, and then it does a camera spinning circle thing. The editing didn't really give me a great impression, but no trailer editing appeals to me, if I'm being real. But I remember having mixed feelings. I was able to tell, because there was another trailer that they released as well, I believe, close around that time, if not the same day. I was able to quickly realize, okay, this is not going to be fixed camera, because I was hoping for that. This was like a gamble. It's either fixed camera or it's not. When I realized it's not going to be fixed camera, I'm like, But I remember seeing something in the trailer that made me be like, this might be okay. And when I played the demo, I was impressed. I actually liked it. I thought it was tense. I thought it was kind of spooky. So that's kind of like how I went into this. And when I first played it, I was pleasantly surprised at how decent this actually was, because this was not bad at all. Like as a survival horror game, as its own thing, and as a remake, I thought it was actually fine. But upon replaying it, I just wasn't liking it as much, whereas I could replay original RE2 over and over again and like it just as much. But let's, like, see how I feel playing it again. So I don't think we need to really go through any settings. We have costumes if you want to see those. So, this Claire outfit is, I guess it's based off a concept, like an old concept for the original Resident Evil 2. So it's not like this came out of nowhere. Where's Leon's RPD? Okay, so that's the old school Leon, and then the Claire, which they got wrong. Claire is supposed to have, her shoulders covered. And you might think that's just us being OCD, but I mean, that's how she's supposed to fucking look. And her ponytail, like, it's got a texture to it. It's like wavy. Maybe they did that so it wouldn't look jank, you know? Yeah, because you know the RE engine and hair can be a little bit odd at times. But yeah, messing that up is a little bit frustrating. And then with this, I was just annoyed because Leon still looks very much like Leon. Why does Claire get the transformative design? But she's not the only one that gets like a radical redesign. Sherry gets a new design, but I like it. I think it's cute. Annette gets a crazy new design, and I love Annette in the original RE2, and I love her in this remake. I think she's just great and enjoyable character. But we're gonna play with the intended experience. Leon S. Kennedy. After a few days of radio silence from his new post, Leon S. Kennedy drives to Raccoon City to scope things out. Unbeknownst to him, a nightmare awaits. Claire Redfield. A different nightmare awaits Claire Redfield, who is unaware of just how drastically her very ordinary life is about to change. I do think that this, like, overly cinematic presentation, like, is kind of cool. Like, I like this big wallpaper-ass shot. So, that's assisted mode. Aim assist, recover a certain amount of health automatically. Enemies are a little weaker. The normal gameplay mode. So in standard difficulty, I think how it works, I'm pretty sure it works this way in this game, is if you take damage and you go into danger or whatever, if you wait, your health will reset a little bit. I'm pretty sure this game does that. So it makes a lot of sense. Like, if you're in danger, don't automatically heal necessarily, because if you're willing to risk it and wait, your health will go back up a little bit. Hardcore difficulty. This is what gives you the ink ribbons, the limited ink ribbons. No autosave, which is pretty cool, and stronger enemies. I do not know if I would ever really want to play this because it has adaptive difficulty. The game kind of punishes you if you're doing well, and I have mixed feelings about adaptive difficulty. Even in like original Resident Evil 4, if let's say you fail a challenge enough times, they will make it easier for you without your consent. Instead of letting you overcome the challenge, they'll just, you know, take away some of the archers that drastically changes the dynamics of an encounter. Little stuff like that, which is frustrating. And so this game decided to go adaptive difficulty as well. Don't like it. What makes me mad is I want to play standard. I want to play normal, you know. But I want the ink ribbons. Why did they make the ink ribbons for this mode? Especially, I don't know. I wish that they had it as its own separate thing, like a toggle you could turn on. From what I recall, I think the people that I know who have played hardcore don't like to play modern Resident Evil on hardcore difficulties, like RE4 Remake, this, etc. I'm just gonna stick to standard. I feel like its difficulty is, like, fine. I feel like it's probably the intended experience, which is why it's annoying that they took away the ink ribbons from me. Hardcore exposes so much of my issues with this game. Literally, that's what Mina says about RE4 Remake especially. Like, I think they played, like, professional, and they didn't come out of it feeling rewarded. They're like, I don't think I would ever want to play that on, like, professional ever again. Which is, you know, not characteristic for Amina and a lot of people. A lot of you guys like harder games. You like Souls and shit like that. So it's not an issue of hating hard games or hating games being difficult. It's a matter of, how does the game feel? Why is it hard? I think Claire in this game looks just too ugly. Like, she is so close to Uncanny Valley. I think that sometimes she can look a little bit weird. Annette as well. Nothing will ever be as bad as Marjorie or whatever from RE7. I do not know what they did to that poor woman. And some of it might be the RE engine in general. But, Claire, I think some people are, like, maybe a little bit too hard on Claire. I think it's, like, she doesn't have that, like, sexy doll face anymore. She looks a little bit more, like, cuter. And also, realistic faces. I think that was one thing that stuck out to me. I know that I'm talking too much and not starting the game. It's just, it's more efficient if I do my yapping a little bit before and then keep, light commentary to the gameplay. Because I struggle to focus on both. That was the thing, though, is I like the dumb Capcom hot models, where they don't look like real people, they look stylized. And then the remake came around, and it's like, okay, we're giving real faces to these people. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because, like, think about Operation Raccoon City. Mainly the cinematic cutscenes, not the in-game cutscenes that were really ugly and jank. But think about the cinematic, how amazing Claire and Leon looked in that. I love that shit. I don't want realism in my video games. I want there to be dramatic, like, melodic music in my ears. I want characters to look like they're straight out of a comic book. I don't want them to look like real people. Hold on. I'm messing with this, like, thing on my desk. Okay. Okay, let's start the game. Standard. Raccoon City and oh, alright, I guess I'm not reading that.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
This fucking hamburger.
I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
The RE engine hamburger is so weird. I hate it.
Started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know? So I figured.
Why would they introduce the game this way? Also, this stupid fucking burger and this stupid asshole is in that Welcome to Raccoon City movie.
Oh, come on. Look, just listen, all right? She got closer and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting. Yeah. She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey.
I think Silent Hill always be beaten Resident Evil when it comes to graphics. Because Silent Hill F looks amazing. More than any modern Resident Evil. Hell, even Resident Evil 9 still looks a little bit jank. The Grace girl, she's got like neon white blonde hair that glows in the dark and looks really pixelated. It's really weird. Also, my controller is vibrating. I don't like vibrators. Sorry. Ugh. It feels so bad. Why should my controller shake because I hit somebody with my car? And if I put the controller on the desk, it makes my desk vibrate. You can turn it on, but I don't want to interrupt the cutscene. If I press start, it might skip it.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
He's got earrings on both ears. Cool. In the original RE2, Leon would look like he had red hair, which I kind of miss. And you see that in Darkside Chronicles, like whenever you play as him. He has that kind of like warm tint to the hair, but RE4 and onward made it like more clearly like blonde. I think though, certain promotional CG renders of Leon in RE2, like original RE2, I think it did have more of a blonde kind of look to it. Oh yeah, and Claire is supposed to have like a pinkish maroon kind of hair, but in this I think it's just like brownish or something. I'd have to glance at it. I do think that this is kind of cool. Like in original Resident Evil 2, and it is exciting. They don't ease you into it. just boom, the car explodes, you're separated from Claire, and now there's fire, blood, and zombies everywhere. It's a pretty difficult encounter where you have to suddenly weave around them. Maybe it's under the expectation that you had just played Resident Evil 1, which eases things in for you. You go through a little bit and then you encounter one zombie and then you're able to run away. You know what I mean? So I thought that's cool. But for this, they're like, well, why don't we do like a little slow burn opener? I do not hate it. I don't prefer it. I'm neutral. It's different. It's cool. How do I turn on? Oh my god! Thank God. Oh, thank God! Thank God! Thank God! Oh. I remember my friend said that one of these vehicles is too small, but this seems normal to me. Am I thinking of maybe a different area? Also, this is cool. I like rain. He should have a buzz cut. Dude, I would love to chop off Leon's stupid fucking cute boy hair. But they would freak out. Imagine if he got a buzz cut. There would be riots in the street. These Fujos, they're like a certain kind of Fujo. Real Fujos could appreciate a pretty boy getting a buzz cut suddenly. Although I say that. Tendo from Haikyuu gets one, and I'm a little bit mad about it. But they took away his spiky shonen hair! They took away my favorite! Dingo red cigarettes. This is the 90s, baby! You know they put this in here because they did their homework. Oh my god, Leo. Ooh. Pretty cool. Let's look at the cloth physics. Pretty cool. When life has you seeing red, enjoy the wild taste of Dingo red cigarettes. Get wild. Now on sale. Oh, you know what? Maybe the tiny cars are in the outbreak segment after this. I thought that said shmup for a second. I'm like, yo, based? Also, how is the audio? Can you guys hear the ambience? Because there actually is a little bit. Well, there's ambience and then there's a very subtle music track that's playing. I'll be quiet for a little bit so you can kind of take it in. Barely hear it? Same, actually. I have it on headphones, full blast, and I can barely hear it. Almost like they didn't want you to hear it. Alright, so it's at 41 right now. Maybe if I just shut my mouth during, like, intense moments, it should be okay. How's this? Do we sound balanced so far? Things are gonna change whenever we talk to characters. You hear it? Okay. Hamburgers. Is that the little flag in it? Oh, it's not. They didn't put the little flag in it. Can you crouch? Coffee. Limited offer. Beer on sale. Alright, guys. You guys tend to know about money and the 90s and beer. How does that look to you, that price? $6 for beer. I'm assuming a case of it. Is that good? Snack snail. Pretty cool. I'm gonna look at the marketing. Let's have fun. Alright, this is a little bit odd. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Oh shit, they're not doing oh, they didn't do their homework. The cereal people are supposed to look at the children that are too tiny and looking up at the shelf. But these people, look at they're looking too high. Free air. Oh, thank God. And you got the seamless gameplay to cinematic cutscene thing. Kind of cool blending the two like that.
Something's not right.
If I talk, how am I compared to him? Do you guys like Leon more than me, PumpkinSynth, and Pumpkin and Nessa? Alright, sorry. Sorry, I know something crazy's going on, but I gotta study marketing. $1.25 for cigarettes? Is that good or not? My parents used to buy them all the time, but I was too young to really process how much they were spending. Tobacco. This is so 90s. You know what? I've never noticed all the cigarette advertising. That is so 90s. We don't sell tobacco to minors. Aw. Why did you capitalize? Oh wait, I thought they only capitalized 2 for some reason. Are they? Oh, do they got the donuts? What about the rotating hamburgers? The convenience store hamburgers are not hamburgers. Convenience store hot dogs are so good. They're long and they taste good. Gum. All right. Wait. Do they have the push? Do they have the orange Flintstones push pop? Man, this is sold out. Everybody's buying the ice cream. I like how they actually bothered to, like, look at all this attention to detail that they put here, right? Like, they actually bothered to put ice cream in here at all. They didn't need to do that. Or they have condensation on the glass. That's cool. And they have, like, little dust particles. I won't do this all the time, but, I mean, attention to detail is really nice. And that's what we were hoping for RE3 remake. But nope. Eric? Ooh, sexy woman. Important. Yeah, I love the magazine. Important and gorgeous. Fine? What's this? What's fine? Deep kiss. Kiss of love. Okay, look. I know what they're trying to do. These are the romantic novels for women. They would not be this thick, for the record. They would be smaller, compact books, by the way. Soda. Coffee. Wine. Hey, all these look the same. Oh, wait, it's just saying soda, coffee, and wine are here. Not that this is only soda. This is coffee. Okay.
You all right?
You okay? It's like pretty cool. The camera didn't yoink me to look at him. It didn't play a cutscene or anything. It just does that. I think that's sick. I love that. Anyway. Hey, these are really tiny cups for my big masculine hands. Can I go behind the register? Aw, I can't. Okay. Herb ice cream, dude. Let's try it. It'll probably be like matcha. Okay, let me lock in a little bit, because if I dick around too much, I'm going to be taking more damage than I need. It's like, this is cool. I like this presentation.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Look at how visceral that blood looks. And this was the return to zombies, because Resident Evil hadn't just been normal zombies, so you get rewarded for staying still. Your reticle aims, and now you super aim. I don't know if I should have shot him in that spot. So we do have quick turn in this, if I can remember how to do it. Like, the quick turn should just be holding back an X, but I admit, whenever I play this, I don't utilize quick turn in modern Resident Evil as much as I should. So you can kind of see where they're trying to guide you into running by the enemy placement.
Don't shoot!
Get down! You all right?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
It's like, I think
Thank you
Claire's
later,
cute.
when we're safe.
Holy shit.
But is she like, what is the term? Snatched. I don't know. I don't think most people are. I don't know, to me she looks like a model.
Come on! Get in!
I just want her hair color to be pinkish purple. Oh, how's the audio, by the way? Like, can you hear me okay? Or is it like really drowning me out? Yeah, so, sometimes certain lighting will make characters look jank. That does apply to real life. But in fictional media, we try to curate things to be the most aesthetic experience possible. So that's why you need to be a certain weight in movies. You need to have certain lighting in movies, because they don't ever want you to look bad.
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. Looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Yeah, this shot they did in that one trailer, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It made me so seethy. Wow, what a cool city. Wouldn't it be cool if we made a modern game set in it? Nobody gives a shit about this city. They just want to get the game over with. Dude, don't you know that people play games just to get it over with? Now it's very modern presented. It doesn't have that Terminator vibe anymore, because if you didn't know, original Resident Evil 2, very Terminator coded in a lot of ways. That's why it was cool. It's like, imagine, you know, Terminator is fresh in the people's mind, and you take those influences and you make a game. Terminator is cool. Terminator vibes are cool, but we don't, that's not how it is anymore.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak,
Built like American Horror Story. Dude, American Horror Story is so slappa, it's amazing. I actually like the first 2 seasons.
supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Slappa.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther.
I love original Resident Evil 2's music. I love its
Yeah,
use
but
of pianos. It's the 90s piano.
What if there's no survivors?
Very
They're
memorable
survivors.
melodies. The Terminator, like, OST motifs that they would play a bit. I loved the, orchestral, like, Birkin music. That was so good. The boss musics that they remade for this, I like them. They're okay. Not as good, but I like them. Season 2 of American Horror Story is so bad, and yet I would watch it again in a heartbeat. You'll watch it with me. I think both season 1 and 2 are bad for different reasons. I like how, what is American Horror Story? It is, I have 8,000 ideas, and I want to use all of them. So I'm gonna make all of them happen. They don't like to have much focus. And even if it seems like they're trying to have focus, they try to just shove so much in.
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
I think cutscenes in the original RE2 are a lot more brief and to the point. But they want to be a little bit more, I guess, fleshed out with them in here. Makes sense. It's modern standards. Leon.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
Yeah! I'm alright! How about you?
Can't stay here, it's not safe.
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
I'll be there.
So, in the original Resident Evil 2, I wanted to mention 2 things. One is, I think back then, you know, they weren't using filters as much. They would kind of color pick the colors for every aspect. So original Resident Evil 2 is a very vibrant game. It's supposed to open up at nighttime, but everything is pretty visibly lit. There's just a lot of color. This blue filter game, sometimes it's yellow filter game, sometimes it's green filter game. So when we're going through the city, everything's going to be blue. It's going to kind of all blur together. And my other thing that I wanted to notice is, hi, Mina. Original Resident Evil 2, as I said earlier, is you open up here. And it's a difficult encounter because you have to go through the zombies. You have to actually weave through the zombies. And you're very likely to get grabbed a few times. No matter how many times I play original RE2, there are a few zombies that are very likely to get me. Because you gotta be on point with the tank controls. You can't miss a beat. This though, you turn around and you just run through the path. It's safe. You're not gonna get grabbed. No resistance, no challenge. You do lose something here, and I guess it's like, oh, well, it's too hard for new players to just immediately boot up the game and start getting grabbed and attacked, so let's do it this way. But it's a little bit boring, especially if you're familiar with the original Resident Evil 2. And that's how Nemesis, modern RE3 remake Nemesis feels. It's a lot of that, like, scripted moments where all you gotta do is run through the path and you'll be fine. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And the adaptive difficulty is basically at 0. They're very unlikely to grab you, but if the adaptive difficulty was cranked up to how high it can be, some of those zombies could have posed a threat, but... Thank you, Fusion. Thank you. I don't like how Leon starts with normal clothes. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe neutral. Oh, so I do... That's weird. Have I never... I thought I played this on my Steam account. Oh, maybe I played on Mina's account. Because why did I get a trophy? Well... But yeah, here's Raccoon City. More realistic. This is how nighttime would actually look. You're not going to see all the vibrant color and everything. But is it like a point of complaint? Not necessarily. At least when you're outside. When you're inside, in original Resident Evil 2, a lot of the rooms would be lit up just fine. But in the remake, a lot of them are just in darkness. Can't really see much. Things look a little bit samey. Oh, this is also, modern Resident Evil is, you don't open doors by pressing X, you just kind of walk into them. But there's cool things about that. Modern Resident Evil, or old Resident Evil, you can reset enemy positioning pretty easily. You just, like, exit the room and go back in and they reset. In this game, it's a little bit different. Enemies can just kind of like, if you lure an enemy to a door and then go out the door, they can't necessarily follow you into rooms that they're not designated to be able to go into, but if you go through that door again, they might just grab you. They're just sitting there. So it's frustrating, but I kind of admire it. So here's our first aid spray. Oh, right. So, gonna discard that. Classic Resident Evil would let you hold on to redundant items. Like, if they'll give you prompts like, hey, you don't need this anymore, do you want to keep it? If you accidentally say yes, you're stuck with it in your inventory. So, in the original RE2... Oh, actually, take in the atmosphere. Listen to this. This is the only time you're going to hear the police theme. And keep in mind... I have this cranked up loud in my ears and I barely hear it. What is there? I like how it has that kind of like it's got some soundscape ambience, maybe some unrealistic soundscape to kind of like add a nice texture to it. And it's got the melody playing. I don't think it sounds bad. Just bring up the volume, just adjust it a little bit. Let me feel like I'm like wrapped up by this music, but that's not how it feels. It just feels like it's distant and far away. And then you come back here, and you don't even get that anymore. You get fucking nothing. So we got our typewriter. Because we're on normal difficulty, we get infinite saves. Isn't it great? Whatever. So in the original, you would go through here first. But, you know, kind of like how RE1 Remake does things, they switch the order a bit. So we're going to actually go through there first. We're gotta find our knife. Wait, I don't think we get it yet. Because what's the point of getting it, whenever we're not gonna go that way first? Wait. The music's already gone. It's gone. This is what you're gonna hear from now on anytime you come here. No music, no anything. Well, I know that, but what I mean is, like, the main progression of the game, like, the main way that the original Resident Evil 2 progresses is you're gonna be going through here. Like, that's whenever you're, like, free to explore. You do meet Marvin, and then he points you in the direction that you want to go in, and then you go through here. But in this game, we're gonna be going this path first. I think that this is our Marvin cutscene. I think this is what tells us where to go in this version. Do you feel like the silence is intentional, kind of showing how lifeless the area is? I'm sure that there's a logic behind it, but I just think I don't like it. I like that music, kind of. I like this.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I gotta find that guy.
So, like, I don't know the best way to word it, but I guess this can apply generally speaking. If you do something and you have a certain intent behind it, sometimes it doesn't really matter what your intent is. More so how much or how somebody might feel in general. Like, saying that, oh, they want the silence because they want the area to be lifeless and eerie. You just entered a building. It's a police station. You should hear, you know, police or something, but you hear nothing. So you're supposed to feel unsettled. But the problem is I don't feel unsettled. I feel bored. That's just kind of like the result. Granted, not everybody agrees with me. It might be a niche complaint. Maybe most people actually take no issue with the sound design in this game, and that it's just me and like a small minority of people. But I'm pretty passionate about this take. I don't think I'm ever gonna. I don't think my mind won't change, even if I wanted it to. I'm gonna see if there's ammo around. I don't think there is. It's been a while since I've played, so. So how do I... Quick turn is... It's the B button. This game is more enjoyable with original OST, yeah. But I wish there was another way, you know? I wish that there was a new soundtrack, a fully fleshed out, well-mixed soundtrack that I could listen to whenever I play this game. That would be the original music, but, like, redone in their own style. Alright, let me save. So... what do I have again? I gotta lock in now. Now this is what the demo covered. So I remember when I first played this game, I wasn't like overly focused on the lack of music, because I mean it was my first time playing this. There was a lot to take in, and whenever I went through here, this is the moment where I'm like, okay, this is actually cool. And you guys know I like partial flooding, which is different. There wasn't flooding in any rooms in the original RE2, so it's like, oh, this is kind of cool. Being dark and spooky, you know, makes it to where you can't see what's ahead. That's kind of cool. I do miss the variety of visuals in the original RE2. I like how vibrant and colorful it was. But this was cool when I first played it. I really liked it. And there's very subtle music going on right now, or ambiance. So I don't think we can go through... Wait, this is the overall path, I think. So I think that there is a photograph that you find later, and that photograph tells you to come and look here again, and you get something, if I recall correctly. But because we don't have it, it's not showing anything now. This is the only time you can turn on the light. That I remember. It's kind of got like a desaturated palette. Very, very filtery. Not bad. Not good. Just... it is what it is. You don't get descriptions. Like if you examine a body, it doesn't say stuff anymore. I don't think everybody did that. Only, like, scripted bodies that were, like, already set down and, you know, aren't supposed to get up. And everything's push to hold. Mina's favorite. I wish it had an OST, like, on the level of the RE1 remake. Yeah, like, RE1 remake, they took a really nice melodic soundtrack because original RE1 music is good, and they really transformed it and made it their own. They made it a very, memorable, like, dark ambient soundtrack. And I say ambient like the genre of music, I guess. It's still, like, it's not like generic ambience, because I feel like there's a spectrum with ambient music. RE1 Remake's ambient music was, like, a genre mixture. Because it has that melody going on to make it not boring or forgettable. But, like, this ambient music that you hear right now, I would say this is on the... if you can even hear it. I would say that this is on the generic kind of side. Not bad or anything, just, like, you know, a little bit forgettable. Sets the mood. That's its main purpose. But I like more than just setting the mood. I want a personality with this soundtrack. It sounds too much like room noise ambience in this game. Exactly. It's just, it sets the mood to where I guess it's like, oh, it's kind of creepy hearing this, but it's just, there's not really much to it.
Open up! Hurry! Open up!
So we do have a window boarding mechanic, which is kind of cool. You do not get enough boards to actually cover every single window, so you do have to make some choices. I don't really remember the meta exactly. Because I've played this multiple times, I don't want too much backseating, but I would say for something like which windows are the best to board, I really don't mind if you guys chip in about that. I think that's fine. But, you know, they got this mechanic from the... It's like one little decision you can make in the original RE2. There is a series of wires that you get, and you can put them in one hallway or another hallway. And depending on which hallway you do will determine your next playthrough. Because the way you're supposed to play original RE2 is you play as Leon and then you play as Claire. Things that you did or didn't do as Leon will affect Claire, so on and so on. I think that's cool. Hello, officer. Obviously, they want me to do the one thing, so...
I'll get you out!
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand.
Hello, Ollie. Hi. Cool. They went so hard on the gore. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There was 2 versions of this game in Japan, if I recall. There was a censored version and an uncensored version. I don't fully know... Could they get the uncensored version? Did they have to buy it specifically? I don't remember how it works, but I just forgot. Or I just remember that was a thing. Goddess statue, blah, 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 blah. So if you're not in the know-how, you would maybe think to fight, but you could also just let the scripting play out. You dumb, stupid idiot! Bye! So sometimes I would get lost here, but I remember it well enough.
They're everywhere!
You do more damage when you do the focus. Oh, shit! I thought he was about to get back up. You do more damage when you do the focus shot, right? It's not like it doesn't help you aim. It just makes it to where... You know what I mean? Still good to do. Zombies in this game are very good at putting pressure on you. And I know some people have mixed feelings. They're like, what the hell? If I shoot a zombie in the head, they shouldn't take 10 shots to the head to die. And that's the adaptive difficulty kind of coming in. Oh, I don't want to interrupt Marvin. He's too cool. Ups chance for a critical hit? Oh, okay, okay.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't...
Here.
Wipe your hands.
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Imagine if they had done a prequel game where you play as Marvin. And I'm not being cheeky. I mean it. That would be cool.
But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
Does the gore kind of affect you? I'm super, like, desensitized when it comes to fictional gore. Real gore is a different story, though. It just depends on what it is in the context.
I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down.
I'll say that some gore in movies can affect me, but it depends on what it is. Like, I don't like throat slits. I get, like, kind of squeamish, because I'm like, oh my god, I can kind of imagine how bad that would hurt. Ugh.
If you see
Can a mod approve that? I struggle to alt-tab out of this. I mean, I can, but I worry it might make it pause. Thank you.
Run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Do cops have adorable knee pads? Combat knife. So the knife system in this game is pretty cool. So in original Resident Evils in general, there is a knife. There is a learning curve to it. I have never gotten particularly great at it. So I tend to put it away. Sometimes I'll hold on to it a little bit early on to get some jabs at an enemy if they're downed, but for the most part, I find my skill to be too unreliable to really dick with it much. This game has a durability to it. They have it act as a self-defense knife as well, like how RE1 remake does it. Except, in this, it's also like a free-to-use weapon whenever you want. You can do slashes whenever you want, or you can hit a button that will get a zombie off of you, but you lose the knife if you do that. It goes in their head. If the knife didn't break or anything, and you kill that zombie, you can get the knife out of them. So it's pretty cool. The meta that I usually go by is whenever you deal with the first Birkin fight, he is an ammo sink. It feels like no matter what you do, you're just gonna use up everything you have just to kill him. But if you use the knife, it does a shit ton of damage to him. And I think it's based on frame rate or something like that. So if you play on PC, no, for the record, please correct me if I'm wrong about the frame rate thing, but use the knife on him, on PC especially, it really destroys him. The best thing to do is 2 knives on Birkin, just very, very beginning of the fight, you kind of rush him, and he doesn't immediately attack you, and you just kind of circle around him, and you're just like slashing at him in the eye with it. If you have 2 knives, you're pretty golden for that fight. So I'm gonna try to avoid using the knife as much as I can because I want to keep this knife and then use the other knife. Look how there's still stuff happening on the screen. It's the map. Alright, we haven't mapped right. Making use of the map. So it's kind of like the modern style to where I believe that if you've already explored everything in a room, like picked up all the items and whatever, it stays, or it becomes blue. But if there's still stuff in there, I believe it's red. If I recall, in original Resident Evil 2, or 1, or both, you can't actually see your positioning on the map. It just shows you what room you're in, but not necessarily where you are positioned, which usually makes things confusing for me. I tend to get disoriented very easily, so I do like when games like do that. Not only does it show you where you are on the map, it shows you where you're facing to. I do appreciate that. I believe that we are able to do one of these now, right? Yeah, there's like one right here. I think this puzzle was different in the demo. Lion, plant, bird. Nice detailing. Look at all that color. So again, no audio, just like some ambient noise from a device, and then you have ambient winds, kind of, but it's not as cool as Resident Evil 4's ambient winds, because I usually mention the cave music in Resident Evil 4, where it's like it sounds like kind of like that all the time. It's cool. Well, not all the time, but a lot of the time. Also, hey guys. This is the 90s, right? So is this how 90s laptops were? I know there's dongloids, like the USB drives, and I guess apparently they did exist in the 90s, but they weren't really commonplace. We used floppy disks back in the day. But what's up with what kind of laptop is this? Oh, that's right. That's one of my triggers. The Ada segment in this game, it's like, they give her stupid, dumb spy tech devices. Why? So she can have, like, a unique gimmick? It made me so mad. Hello, Mr. Marvin, Mr. Sir.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open.
Uh-oh, I don't see my reflection. I don't know if I can play this game. Oh, speaking of, I'm on PC, which means I have more options, don't I? Colors? What the fuck is this? Whoa! What is that? HUD. You can turn that off, which is cool. Tutorial. I like that you can turn them on or off if you want. What happened to, is it graphics? How come these are all blocked out? Ultra quality. Refresh rate. I have no idea what half this shit means. VSync mesh quality high? What about max? Ooh. Does it really matter though? Shadow quality max. Shadow cache. Contact shadows. Wait. Screen space reflections. Subsurface scattering. I don't think that the console version had this, right? I know Apple made a laptop that was round in the 90s. Okay. Volumetric lighting. It's on medium. I would have to see this like in full screen to be able to tell the difference with that. Particle lighting. I like particles. Fidelity. What? Is this good? Is this better? Like, this looks sharper. Oh, wait. There's more, like, ambient occlusion. Mina tells me about that kind of stuff. Ambient occlusion is when they add, like, shading along the edges of walls to kind of make it look a little bit less plain. Bloom. Oh, shit. Hey, if we turn off the bloom, will, like, things look less foggy all the time? But this is the intended experience. Lens flare. I don't know, fine with that. Motion blur. I mean, we usually turn motion blur off. Depth of field. Wait, it doesn't show us anything. Oh, I see now. Depth of field, was that on or off? Chromatic aberration. Yeah, everybody loves chromatic aberration. Film noise. Okay. Alright. Hey, actually, let's do a quick test. Let's turn off the bloom. You know how much I hate it. Let's just have it off. Why not? It does make the environment look a little bit darker. I'll still say that, like, things blur together in a way. It feels weird now that I'm used to, like, the bloom in this game. I don't think we can go here yet. Yeah, that's why we got the knife. Now, I'm not amazing at this game. I will get grabbed a lot. Oh, I did want to mention, when I was shit-talking the sewers in this game, they do have the G-pit, which is really cool.
This is not how I imagined the first day.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, we don't need all this health. Usually prefer to carry, like, a singular herb. Can I unequip this? How does that work? I don't know if you can. You're able to switch, if you have multiple defense weapons, you're able to switch between which one is equipped. So I think the lore reason, or at least with the old canon, is this police station, I don't know if it's official lore, or if it's the S.D. Perry novels, but it used to be an art museum, and then they turned it into a police station. This is a cool gore moment. Just like that looks fantastic. And then you can make him like fall down and it'll trip you, but let's like not do it. So this is the evil hallway. We hate this hallway. We don't like this hallway. We try to get out of this hallway as much as we can and never come back here until we need to go in there. And I don't know if we have to do that as only Claire or what. The labs is fine. I actually don't hate the labs. They're not as good as the original, but... Okay, let's run! Fuck you. Record of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is fallen into disarray here. David Ford. Love video game files. I love this. You get little snippets of what happens without actually seeing it yourself. I like that. I like that about like System Shock 2 as an example. You are in a place, but everything's already happened. You're just arriving at the next stage, more or less. I think it's cool. Police station first floor map. So they do bust in sometime. How come they're not doing it yet? That's weird. Oh, there they are. I'm like, what's going on? Like, they're supposed to pressure me. It's gonna be weird me getting used to using this button to quick turn. Also, I do not remember how stuff stacks in this game. Yeah, this is cute. Ha, he's fat. He likes food. Same. Now, my aiming has been pretty on point so far. Oh, also, he could still be alive. You can choose to slash enemies if you want, which will activate them to get up. You can also dismember them, which is pretty cool. Okay. The other thing is that, like, okay, he's down forever, right? Not necessarily. He might actually still be alive and activate later. That's kind of how this game works. In original Resident Evil 2, you always know if an enemy is down because a pool of blood will emit from their body, signifying that they're dead, and then whenever you leave the room and come back, they will be despawned. I do think that this is cool. It makes it to where they're more unpredictable and more of a threat. I feel like that's fine. Is it frustrating, though? Of course. Like, oh, I already killed this guy. I don't want to deal with him again. He's always alive. Fuck this guy.
Son of a bitch.
He's bouncing. Now, is he dead or alive? I don't know. Hey, apparently there's a new Dead or Alive game. Okay, so... Storage locker terminal memo. It appears that the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. I like how a lot of files in survival horror is, oh my fucking god, I hate that guy. I've always hated him. He's always put in the password underneath the desk on the second floor. The password to the safe. I wish he would stop doing that. Anyway, report back to duty later at 9 p.m. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck up this badly? Alright, so there's a few that we're able to open. As you can see. You can make combinations, and we're missing 2 keys. And whenever you get one of the keys, you are able to choose which one you use, I think. Something like that. And then you can get stuff in whatever order you want, technically. Hey! What the? He's alive. One thing that's cool is that enemies can follow you into doors, into rooms. But he can only follow you so much. This is just within his designated territory. Yeah, see? You a crawler? Can you get in as a crawler? This sucks, though, because it means that he can kind of grab me. Come on. I need you to get up. I didn't damage your legs. If you slice their legs, it makes it to where they, it makes it to where they can't, they have to be a crawler zombie. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Alright, so 203, we're not able to get that. That's a side pack. 208. And we got our shotgun right here. 109, 109, 106. Ready? $102, 101, 109. I think there's like 2 or 3 we're able to do now. The knife, there's another knife that we're gonna get in the library. The library knife is probably the one that we're going to use on Birkin. See, he's resilient. But it's fine because, I mean, on average, a zombie in original RE2 would take like sometimes like 15 to 10 bullets. I don't think we've shot him that many times, all things considered. I don't want to use my knife durability, though. But look at the gradual gore deterioration of the body. This kind of gore we do not get for our characters whenever they get killed. Well, I don't remember how it works in this game, but like, I think RE4 Remake and Silent Hill F, you know, there's like gory deaths, but you don't actually get to see like their faces split open or anything like that. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me lock in really quick. I can't do anything that has a 2 or 3 in it, I believe. This is like a photo thing. I can do it if you want. I don't think it's... I don't need it. I'm just gonna not do it. Okay, so... I usually just put it here. There you go. I think the music kicks in whenever we turn on the light, right? The music quote. Medical benefits of herbs. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time. In this book, we will explore 3 such herbs native to the Arklay Mountains. Green herbs. Oh, that's right. They have a cool herb system in this. Because in old Resident Evil, there's like poison, like blue herbs for poison. You don't exactly get poisoned in those games very often. But if you do get poisoned, they're pretty bad until you get an herb. Because like it'll keep draining your health. And it'll keep draining until you're at 1. And so if you get killed or attacked by anything, then you die. This game has it to where if you combine green, red, and blue, it kind of gives you a buff, a temporary buff, which is kind of cool. Green herbs have the ability to heal basic injuries, while blue herbs have long been used to treat poisoning. As for red herbs, while they are visually appealing, they offer no medicinal benefits, or so was thought until recently. It's well known that combining herbs together produces blends that heighten the herb's effects, but it has been discovered that red herbs can play a big role when mixed properly. According to one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red herbs together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution. Truly, we have only just begun to realize the full potential of these herbs and their ability to heal the human body. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results. I do not remember. Do you have to combine? So it's saying here you can mix blue and red together, and it gives you a buff. Do you also have to combine it with green? I do not remember. How do I get out of here? I have to go to the end? Hello? So back in the day, you would examine these, and you get ammo. Not anymore. Give me that. Yeah. Film contains evidence. Do not leave out. So this is where we would develop that film. I do not remember what we get, but I just know that whenever I replay, I have kind of wiped it out of my routine. So, yeah. Gunpowder. So we got the gunpowder system. Mina likes the gunpowder system from Resident Evil 3, but in modern Resident Evil, they find it to be like too simplistic. Simple's fine, I guess, for me, because like I've never been that great at like Resident Evil 3 mix-in meta. Sure, they actually undead or alive, like zombies in this. They're undead, or do you mean like Ganados or something? Ganados are tricky. I'm pretty sure they're technically alive. Store. All right. If you got, like, the DLC or whatever it was, you get, like, Chris's, Wesker's, and Jill's gun. But from what I understand, they're kind of redundant. Like, they're strong at first, but the best gun is Leon's main starting gun whenever you get all the upgrades. Also, sorry for neglecting you guys. I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom really soon, and then we'll talk a little bit. I wanna properly tend to you, my angels, my darlings. Let's save. You know what? I should mod this to where I have the limited saves. If I give me just the limited save system, and this could become a really way more fun experience. No, I don't want to play on hardcore difficulty. Not this game. Not this game. Not adaptive difficulty game. But yeah, let me go to the bathroom really quick if you guys don't mind. So let me put on some music for you. Because remember, we're going to be doing a launch stream. My goal is to play this all night, but I better be quick because, am I gonna... What if I'm stuck playing this at 5 a.m.? I mean, I could do it, but I'm not used to it. Not launch streams, anyway. I just don't think that I should go down with my longest stream being Kirby. That's all. Kirby 64. What music do you want to listen to? How about this? I'm back. I always feel bad to like rudely like just like abruptly stop the music, but I'm back and I ran up the stairs. I don't know. I like being fast. How are you guys doing? One of you guys said, is this a reference to Outbreak File 2? What do you believe the reference is exactly? I'm not as familiar with Outbreak as I wish I would. One of the things I've been delaying for a long time. I use Xbox One controller. I got Bolthouse Farms Vanilla Chai. It's very chalky and makes my throat close up. What's up with this stinky obsession? What's wrong with girls who just smell good, huh? Hey, Space Marine. What's up, man? I haven't eaten today. Just yogurt, and it was nasty. You ever eat yogurt and it's too watery? That's kind of how it was. I need that creamness. Went to the gym and picked big things up. I want to go to the gym, bro. I've been doing the physical therapy. I had my second session late last week. It's hard. It's hard. It makes you realize how weak you actually are, right? Some of the exercise, it's like the sessions are kind of expensive, but you really get your money's worth out of it compared to a normal doctor, which asks like if you don't have insurance anyway, you go to a normal doctor, 80 bucks to talk to you for 3 minutes and maybe prescribe you something, maybe. Whereas you pay about that much for physical therapy, and it's like a full-on ass session that helps target very specific spots. It's nice. But I'm trying to wean off. I don't want to like be dependent on the physical therapy. I have to kind of like do independent exercises on my own. And I think they're helping. I do feel a lot better in general, and I haven't had the nerve pain or spasms anymore. But Do you ever try to do an exercise and sometimes you feel like you're not doing it right? Like you're doing it, but you're not feeling anything? I deal with that sometimes. There's like 3 exercises I do. They're all similar to each other. And I stopped doing one because I'm like, I can't do it right. I'm not doing it right. Uh, Hope you're doing well. I'm doing actually pretty good. Getting into the festive spirit. I love October. I love Halloween. I'm so excited. Also, I want to replug, hold on. That's my setup, but please don't forget, MAME has a special thing on the 19th. I'm gonna do that plug every now and then. Banjo-Kazooie, I was wanting to play that at first, but then I decided to go for something else. But, if I were to poll you guys, are you all mostly fans of this game, I would say? I think that, how do I say? I don't think I'm a hater of this game. I think I mostly like it. I might be a little bit hard on it, because it's almost there. Almost. And because it misses the mark a little bit, then it makes me a little bit extra frustrated. But, like, if I'm trying to be, like, fair, I feel like it's good. I feel like most people would unanimously agree that this is a good game. Which is why a lot of us do not like RE2make, because RE2make was lesser than this game's quality, you know? And this isn't exactly a 10 out of 10 Resident Evil itself. So, how you were able to be weaker, just very sad. Go gym more so you can last more than a minute when we fist fight. Why do you assume that I would lose? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna give you a little info. You know what weapon I like? I like sledgehammers. So I feel like I would do fine against you. I don't know if I could lift one, though. Different question. What are Resident Evil Remake's flaws? The first Resident Evil? For a long time, I couldn't tell you a flaw. Straight up couldn't tell you one. But when I noticed it, I think somebody pointed it out to me. They do streamline you in the beginning. In the original RE1, you could go left or right. But in the remake, they streamline you by picking the direction that you have to go in. I think it's mainly because they don't want you to realize that the dog hallway is different now, if that makes sense. So I think that's a little bit of a bummer. Whenever you have a game that feels like, not to say that RE1 is the most open-ended game in the world. Like, it is essentially like linear to an extent, as most games tend to be, but when you make it even more linear, then it's a little bit of a bummer. But I would say that's the only issue I have. Mina actually doesn't like the shotgun in RE1 Remake, and I guess that would extend to the second shotgun that you get with Richard. I think Mina and I would agree with this, the upgraded shotgun in the original RE2, if you aim that up at a zombie's head, it will explode their head and straight up split their torso in half. It's very satisfying, and the punch to the sound effect that plays, really strong. Then you got the RE1 Remake, where you do that same thing. You aim at a zombie's head or torso, it doesn't really explode them. The impact doesn't feel very strong. I personally do think that, well, I think it's the riot shotgun in RE1. That's the Richard's gun. I think that feels good, better than the main, but I guess Mina just doesn't seem to like the feedback. I don't hate it, though. There's 2 of them. There's always been 2 of us, but I don't have them up together very often. I think I should do it more. The impact feels weak. Heads get blown clean off. I remember there was something else. You know, I have a friend that, I don't remember what it was. I think they were critical that other Resident Evil games didn't do a more advanced aiming system like Outbreak does. And I remember butting heads with him because I'm like, why are you knocking points off of RE1 Remake because Outbreak did something specific later? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's been a long time since I got into that debate with him, but I remember being annoyed by that because I'm like, I don't know, I feel like RE1's perfectly fine. It's not lacking in any aspect for me. G Bill, your mom let you have 2 orange women? Yeah, more to love. We can both sit on your lap, Daddy. And then we're gonna ask for Christmas presents. And then you're gonna be like, it's October. And I'm like, yeah, I want my October Christmas presents, please, Daddy. RA did have dead aim. That was a Lycan game. Yeah. But there was a different aiming thing that RE or Outbreak did. Something about you could aim like a little bit high or a little bit low. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, Mina, but it's been a long time since we like discussed it, so I don't remember the nuance to that discussion. Fuck you, bitch. Outbreak has like in between aims. Yeah, and was it something that would mostly come into play on stairs? I just never agreed with acting like, oh, Outbreak did it, therefore RE1 Remake is inferior, and I can't help but judge RE1 Remake for not doing it. And I'm like, I don't know, I feel like RE1 Remake didn't need a more complex aiming system. But then again, I guess Capcom thought it was something to expand on if they did expand it in Outbreak. Oh, these fucking memory puzzles. Portable safe instructions. My throat is starting to close up. I hate this. Why can't I just eat or drink like a normal person? Let me take a sip of this choke water. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light them all to open the safe. Now, buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all of the lights to go out, and you will need to start the sequence all over again. Ugh. Trial and error memory puzzle. Beep, 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 beep. 1. Oh, well, okay. 1, 5. Okay, 1, 5. Okay, 1, 5, 3. 1. Wait, no, 1, 5. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was looking for the wrong thing. Huh? Oh, okay. 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6, 8. 1, 5, 6, 8, 7. 1, 5, 6, 8, 7. 1, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4, 2. 1, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4. Wait, it was 2. Okay, sorry. 1, 5, 6, 8, 7, 2. Yay! It becomes a lot more doable when I place numbers on it. Yay! It's the only way I could do that shit. Steel Boy. Oh, it's got Fallout Boy! Oh, is it Gep? Give me the Gep gun. I used to remember these. Cap? Is it Cap? Hold on. Unfortunately, I do not actually remember all of them. Ah! Whoa! Forgot. I think normally when I open lockers, I usually just press open and then I start running and then something falls out. But this time he's just in my face. So we can't do that yet. There's a valve there. Why can I hear... This is the second floor. Oh, pack rat in. Let's not progress yet. Although if we go down, there should be enemies. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. It was like... I don't think it's Cap again. Crap. I can't remember what the... If I could remember what the first letter was, it would be kind of easy. I'm pretty sure, some of them aren't, like, words. Like, cap is a word, right? So... Cam. This isn't right. None of the first letters look right to me. Hey, Mina, I want to cheat. What's the first letter? If you tell me the first letter... CBD gummies. BDSM. D? Oh, I'm stupid. Of course it's D. I could kind of interrupt the shaking and make it extra shake. Ooh. Wait, am I wrong? Is it always? Like, is it always, like a actual word? Oh, almost, I kind of missed the scare. Look, isn't that cool? Wait, well, you can't see it very well with the flashlight, but... It's like, it's just a statue. Cute. Give me that. Key. Uh-oh, well. Wait. Oh, it stacks quite a bit. I think this just unlocks it, right? Oh, okay. That should... No, this is not... This is not the liquor hallway. I don't think it is. No. We don't run into that one this early. Let me unpack right. The statue is of a woman. You're gonna get up. Oh, not yet. I guess I didn't do all my tasks yet. Ah! Oh, it's you. Did you take fall damage earlier?
What the?
What the? Thanks for the commentary, Leon. Really useful. And not stupid. I don't want to always mix them. I'm just gonna store. Wait. Store. I don't need that for a while. I don't expect to take damage anytime soon, but... Did you solve it? Nah. I'll just wait until I get the file that teaches me how to, like, not cheat. Because, it is a blessing that I've forgotten these things. Because, you know, half the fun is not being able to get something right away. Because you don't remember what to do, or you don't remember the file, so... You know what I hate? Those damn safes. They confuse me. Left and right and this and that, up and down. Diagonal. Me. Well, let's save. Why not? We have infinite saves. Don't you get up. I like that was like my brain registered as, oh, I just got jump scared. He actually alerted me because he bangs on the window. We get an item soon that will give us more space. Let me just try again. Wait. Oh, no. DFK. Huh? Come on, how do I never remember this? Denim. What? It's just... Alright, yay! Oh, I don't need that for a while. Let's put it away. I don't even remember what code I just put in. Oh, you were trying. That's why y'all saying Devil May Cry. I did wonder, like, is it Devil? But Devil has like more letters than 3. I wish I was joking. Ah! No music. You know what sucks? The music in the second hallway, or I think they call it second hall, here is really cool. Actually, as your host, let me show you. Alright, so this music, whenever we go up the second, like the stairs here, it should be playing this track when I can find it. I don't think this is uploaded in the proper order, so... And it's, for the record, it's one of my favorite songs in Resident Evil 2, so... Losing that is a bummer. And for your first playthrough, it might not bother you that much that there's not that much music. And it probably didn't bother me as much at first because it hadn't sunken in how bad atmosphere was getting in modern horror, or modern Resident Evil anyway. Like, I finally realized, like, oh, but it's replaying. You already know where everything is. You already know all the mystery of the game. You're not scared anymore. You're not as tense. And you realize that there's no music to even have fun to. Hold on, it should be called Second something. Second? It should be playing this music. Does that not add something? And again, for anybody who maybe just is joining in, I'm not saying that, oh, whenever they developed this game, they should have just put in the original soundtrack to begin with. They shouldn't have even been bothered with this new boring OST. It's like, no. It's a bit soulless to just tack on the old soundtrack if you're doing like a full transformative remake like this. So they should have remade all the music in their own style. And they kind of did, but kind of didn't. But... that's so much more fun than and I'm sorry that I'm dicking around. I'm trying to demonstrate my point. Okay, that music's gone. Here's the intended experience. And the whole game is like this. The whole game sounds like this. But you do have the optional soundtrack. I don't know if we're able... can you turn that on anytime you want? Like, we could technically do it. Ain't no fucking way. Am I in the wrong hallway? Okay, so, oh, there we go. Well, this is not the music that's supposed to be playing here. It's supposed to be a different song. So, that's what I was talking about. They mess up the music in multiple spots. This should be the music when you're on this lower floor here, like around here. But when you go up here, the music is supposed to segue. Now, I think there will be some, like, immersive issues. Like, you run really fast in this game. I was actually going to mention that. This game, your default, like, slow speed is, like, most likely you're going to be holding... Wait. Okay, so you can actually walk slow if you want to. I guess I got used to clicking in the left click and didn't realize it. But, because, like, you know, you don't have load-in doors as much anymore, you would just kind of, like, walk into another song and it might awkwardly blend into each other, I guess. But I guess what you would do to combat that is that you would just have one song playing, which I guess that's what they're doing here. That's why they don't have the song suddenly switch when you go upstairs that'll take you 15 minutes to get to. So I guess that makes sense. But this is not the way we're gonna play, so... I do like that it changes, like, your interface sounds. That's cool. Maybe keep the icon... I mean, you could... I mean, if your overall game is completely transformative, I don't think it would make sense If this is what you mean. I don't think it would make sense to have the save room be the exact same audio from the original. You would have to transform it. Otherwise, it's weird and distracting because you will be playing this game and have elements from a previous game. So it won't be like fully cohesive. You'll get distracted by that. Wow, we've been in this hallway for like 5,000 years. I think this is a dead end, and then we get a file. Yeah. Oh yeah, they updated this game to have like a Resident Evil 3 remake reference file somewhere. To any survivors, consider this a gift for anyone still unfortunate enough to be alive. Keep your eyes peeled for those creepy fucks that look like they were skinned alive. Lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats. Green tech. Silent Hill, like modern Silent Hill, like F. It was not doing this tech shit, like where it highlights stuff like it's a Nintendo game. But they're hearing more that makes up for it. I just hate how these are really brief, short files. They don't even give you like a wall of text like the older games would give you a little bit. It's like, look how many sentences this is. And they still think like nobody wants to read this. Just highlight the word. It's just, it feels cooler when you can kind of like pick out the information on your own. Like, I don't need the green text to make me take note of the word or the phrase blind as bats. You know what I mean? Original RE2, whenever you deal with a licker, I don't think they tell you about their blindness. I didn't even know they were blind for a really long time. Same with the Garradors in RE4. I didn't realize they were blind, even though the cutscene shows them as blind, but they're bioweapons. So I'm like, well, they could probably see me somehow anyway. So long as you don't run around like a total idiot, guns ablazing, you should be able to slip right by them probably. Either way, make like my grandma and creep around as slow as possible around them, yeah. Anyway, not that I want to go, but duty calls. That and I have a friend to avenge. One thing that I really like is a little trick they play with you with the lickers, and I'll probably get to it when I get to it. Oh, have a good night, Deep, and thank you for dropping by. This is also what I mean with the visuals, though, with how good it feels with the music. It definitely has atmosphere on its own, but there's like a layer of it missing with no significant audio. Yeah, like this ambient music's fine. I mean, it could be louder, of course, but I feel like this sounds like decent. It's not, I don't feel bored being in this room. And even classic Resident Evil, to be fair, would have dead air rooms every now and then, but it felt seldomly so. So I accidentally did a speedrun trick here once. I think maybe it caps at 50. How much shit you could hold. Some guy's scribblings. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off. After all I've done for them, but if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it, green text Nintendo game, and say sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one Raven Loon something to really squeal about. Here's the key code. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, is this fun. I need some music for this. I agree. I too would like some music. Ah! Yay! Are we able to do this now? No, we don't have the C4 yet. Okay. We'll do the speedrun strat later. So, I'm gonna deal with a zombie. That's a cool thing. It's like, I could progress, but there are zombies down there, and I might not be able to pick everything up. Or, I can backtrack, which I don't mind doing. This is fun to me. Backtrack. Drop off my shit in the item box. That way, when I go through the library, I could get everything in one go and then get out of there. I think modern RE definitely has atmosphere, but I think it's a common problem with modern horror games where there's no goddamn music or it's not properly utilized. Yeah. I also compare, like, Resident Evil to other modern games. Like, Alien Isolation I thought was way better in the atmosphere and music department, wouldn't you say? Like, I loved it. And then there's also, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F has been pretty good in the atmosphere department and like volume levels. Silent Hill 2 remake, from what I've seen, it seems decent about that. I just don't like what they did with the songs.
Shit!
Which that's the risk, right? Let's say they did faithfully do a real remake of the RE2 soundtrack. Would I be nice to it? Probably not. I would probably be like, this isn't as good as the 90s version. I think this piano sucks. I'm gonna complain no matter what, but... Hello, Net. Hi. How you doing? Maybe... Oh, hold on. Put that away. Put that away. Let's... Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Let's just... Wait a minute. Oh, I cannot... wait. Yes, here. Okay, so I have a choice. So if I put it in 2, I can get that gunpowder. Wait. I can already get that, but I chose to skip it. 2, and then 208, then you get shotgun shells, but... I mean, we're gonna get the shotgun kinda soon. But if I do 203... Oh, I need both 2 and 3 to do it. Never mind. So wait, there's not that much decision making, right? 102, 103. I would like to have that other knife. Then I'll have 3 knives. Also, speaking of audio mixing, I know that Mina said... Mina, if you're there, Hi, Diz. Mina, if you can chime in with this... You said that you heard somebody talking about there's a reason why audio is mixed the way it is now, that it's harder to do it a certain way or something like that. I don't remember. It's a common problem in movies too. It's kind of crazy how many older horror movies have like standout themes and motifs and stingers, and now big studio horror movies just have the tension, strains, and the sound when they jump scare you, and there is otherwise no musical presence. Yeah, exactly. Like... I just feel that soundtracks can be as interesting as your cast of characters, as your cinematography, etc. Like, imagine Lord of the Rings, right? Without all that music that was very standout. Like, imagine Lord of the Rings with, like, a generic, like, orchestral music that was forgettable. It just... Would the movie be bad? No. It would still have, like, really good things for it, but that music really heightened the experience. Like, you make a product or art or whatever, imagine just putting love and care into every aspect. All of that love, all coming together, you just get something really special out of that. 103... Okay, I think 103 is the only thing that I can get now. 106, I don't care about you. The last thing is just the ammo, this, right? To it. Wait, oh. Nope, I can't get that. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Sorry, I wanted that candy. Wait. I haven't been through here, have I? I'll go through there later. They want me to go... I go to the library route first, right? I think the expected path is me to go this way first. Hi, comma. Oh, watch the library be locked or something. Oh, the creepy jester doll. Looks like something Mame would have in her room. Okay, so we fall when we go that way, I think. It used to be this way that would make you fall. And this is like one of the only times that the game's like forced walk-in like this. But they only do it like here.
Are you okay, Margaret?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
You do fall here, don't you? Or is it there still? Or does it not happen at all? Oh, there we go. So you can kind of prep for a puzzle that will be very useful later. What? Magnetize it, bitch! No! What? Whoa. Thank you for the book. Bye-bye. That could have gone better. Whee! You are not programmed to be able to come out here, young one. Damn it! This is the way that had the ammo. Horror movies nowadays also have a problem where everyone is whispering at all times for no... What's going on? Like that? I don't watch a lot of movies now. They all look like sloppa.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Light too.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I knew
visuals
she'd
on
make it.
movies don't look quite how they
You know
used
her?
to. I've posted
Yeah.
it before. There's a
Name's
video
Claire.
on
Came
YouTube,
into town with her.
and it's titled something like "Why
get to that
Movies Look
courtyard.
Digital," and a
second
lot of it
floor,
has to do with the
side.
kind of lens that are used for movies
I'm on
and stylistic
Thanks,
choices.
Lieutenant.
You know, this obsession with we put so much effort into the environments and the CGI. We want you to be able to see it. We don't want to mask and obscure greatness. But you lose style. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna be dealing with that anytime soon. Do you like my knife collection? I need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, I go 5,000 times. Hello, Ice. Hi. Let me pause so it's not eating up my time. I don't know what my next task is. I will mention, like, I have the red book. I could probably go through that one room, the room that I skipped where it takes me to the nameplate puzzle. And then we're supposed to be going to where the liquor is now, because if you noticed, I didn't point it out, I kind of forgot to. The hallway that you normally deal with the liquor, there's no evidence of him beyond, like, the carnage, but you don't see him, like, slide across the window anymore. That instead happens on the second floor, like, where we just were. But they put the position of the liquor in a different hallway now, which is similar to how they handled the dogs in RE1 to RE1 Remake. But there's a thing that I really admire about how they handled liquor in this one, but I'll explain that in a second, whenever I get to it. Hello, my darlings. I return. Okay. Lock in. Do I need to hold all my 30 knives? No. That's like, ideally, I don't want to use any. Oh, right. The library. The enemies do eventually reset to their points, like their little designated spots. Can you hear me, by the way? Did I unmute? Zombie killing's going good. Hello, Blaze. How are you doing? They do the double lynch, by the way. Let's prep. Now, this isn't something you would necessarily know your first time. Let me go! Whoa! There is items in here. Hello? Yes. Yes! You're not as agile as me. I'm a trained police officer. And they are able to follow me through here, but let's just do this really quick. We are at... Are we at the unicorn one? I think so. Fish, scorpion, pot. Wait, why? Huh? What button set was it telling me? Yay! Got another map. Hold on. Locked. Okay, this isn't good. I had to come here for a bit. Oh, are you all coming in? You gotta be careful, because that double left! For me. Oh shit! I better heal! I better heal! I better heal! Well... Alright. I chose to not have the knife around because I want its durability to be at max, so... I'm gonna trade hits. Not really a fan of 5.1 or 7-point systems. Oh, techie stuff. I'm so bad about that. But the zombie killing is going good, Blaze. What kind of pizza did you get? I do not like that I will not have as much help for Birkin, but if I make up for that by killing him really fast, it should be okay. Let's save. Okay, so it's like we're basically gonna go in this room and then we come out. We might find a key item there. Wait. Am I already able to go up there? I don't actually intimately remember. Pepperoni. Pepperoni, pretty good. I used to not like it. Then I became normal. Oh, it's already open. Okay. And there used to be a, save in here. In the original. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know, while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. And for the record, when I talked about the art museum thing, I wasn't pulling from this. Like, that concept, it was, like, older than this. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. That's a new thing in this. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. It's like irons. I saw a photo of Marvin, you know, congratulating him on being awesome. I do not remember these on the top of my head, so we're gonna have to be good boys and girls and find the file. Now I'm streaming, so I might fuck up because, you know, nerves. Oh, this isn't where we deal with it yet. My mistake. Soon. I keep mixing up where the liquor hallway is. This is the, we're gonna deal with the helicopter. Raccoon Magazine. Art article, The Redstone. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince. The pearl that the Queen of the Nile milks dry. The diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jeweled box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there, but dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned Karen nobles who love their subjects into despots, more terrible than Caligula, and we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. I used to think that, here's our shotgun key. I used to think that, oh, if you put like the wrong stone in, or like the wrong order or something like that, you'll die. You'll have a liquor drop on you. Oh shit, I should have brought the damn thing. Well, it wouldn't be that hard to do that, actually. Why don't we do that right now? I mean, does it really matter though? Like, it's not like we could do anything with it, but for my own peace of mind, I don't tend to have the most streamlined routes. I just do things when I want to. Factoring in my poor memory. Yoshi. I want green herb pizza. I have two thermostats that look like the RE1 remake first aid spray bottle, and then one that looks like the RE2 remake one. It's cool. Oh, book. Oh, man, I could do so many things. Let's get rid of this for now. I don't think we need that. Is this what we get in, well... In original RE2, you have the 2 gems, right? In this, I think it's just 1 gem. I don't think you get 2 anymore. Green or pizza would be cool. I mean, it's cool, but it would be something that would actually be at some kind of cafe in Japan for like a Resident Evil event or something. Thus, I would never get to partake in such things. I don't know where, but there's been Resident Evil events where it's all decked out and themed after Resident Evil, and I'll never get to go to anything like that. No, not yet. The gem is like magical. Look at how the light, there's like light inside of it moving around on its own. No, not combine. I want examine. Beep. Or is there 2 of these? Now, should I heal now? Maybe. If I see an encounter that I'm likely to get grabbed in, maybe I'll do it. Because if you get comboed, you can die. It's kind of cool that if there's 2 zombies near you, they can magnetize to you and both like bring you down, like in like a immersive animation.
Claire! Hold on. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those.
It's like, I know people say that Claire
No,
looks bad, but I've yet to see
no.
a time where
How are
she
you
looks
doing?
particularly bad.
You know, just surviving.
Hello, Zat. Hi.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
You hate
Claire,
this horny
don't lose
teenager
hope.
talk. I guess it's
I'm sure
like
we're gonna find it.
casual banter, more in line with how people naturally talk, I guess.
Damn it.
In the original, it's like,
what that
Leon, Claire, thank goodness you're okay. I love that, though. I love that.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now.
He's got every Marui
Hey,
gun, like the
get through
Resident
this.
Evil branded
Both of us.
ones. La, la, la.
Marvin, I've got a situation
I'm getting
here.
kind of stopped here.
Surrounded by zombies.
Uh-oh.
Marvin, do you come?
Oh,
Copy.
forced walking for this moment for some reason. I like that they let you pick up shit.
Damn it.
You want to look at the gun? Is that the VP-70? Beep. Trying to read the text. There it is. Hi, Flaria. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit nervous about not being able to beat this game overly quick, because we're going to be doing a launch stream. So I'm worried if I can actually do that. Okay, so... Is this a room? This is a different room. I'm pack riding. I maybe need to use the boards. I think whenever you know the meta, though, you don't need to. Hold on, what's that? Okay. I'll just leave this here. Where am I? Okay. Nope, not this way, not this way. Oh, this is good, this is good. Then we can offload a ton of shit now. Fortunately, he's going to be patrolling, but as long as I can remember that, I think I should be okay. So we have too many herbs. I'm going to put away both of them because we left one in there. Let's store that. Let's take care of this right now. I do not need this much ammo, so let's do that. Should I save? Because I don't... This is evil. You don't ever want to go in that hallway anymore. Yes? Yes, this is the evil hallway. So the way we want to go to get back to second floor or whatever is... Well, if we had opened this, but I chose not to. Wait. Oh, we could just do it from here. Okay. Alright, this will take us to the other, let's see. Rookie's first assignment. We'll do this in a second. Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment, Winky Face. Your mission is to unlock your desk. The key to success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names, but you figured that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Scrawled in a corner between drops of blood. Be glad you're not here, Rookie. Hey! You remember that thing we were gonna do with the new cop? Oh, the puzzle? Yeah. We should, like, tell him, oh my god, everything's going to hell. Help me, yes. And write screaming text on it. I guess you could do that. Fine, whatever. I'm currently playing through this one. Good game, even though I'm bad at ammo and health items. You'll get the hang of it. Like, whenever you first play through these, you're not gonna be, like, flawless. You're gonna make mistakes, and as you keep replaying, you'll get better and better, knowing what zombies to skip and this and that. That's the fun of these games. You get better, and then they become speedrun games. Oh, this is... Yeah, Parrish. I already know this. What the hell? Why is it giving me the tutorial now? Okay. Why did I want to come here so bad again? Oh, the weapon key. We're gonna do that. Anything else in this area? We don't have the dynamite or whatever, so we're not gonna... When does that girl zombie get up? Or is she already up? There's supposed to be like a chick cop that was like laying down. I don't think we ever activated her. Wait. Am I going the right? No. I'm going on autopilot. Incorrect autopilot. Unhelpful, useless autopilot. There's supposed to be a girl zombie there. Does she despawn because we kept, skipping her? Oh! Hey, bitch!
Son of a bitch.
Can't believe they made this game woke. Female cop's insane! But she got critical, so we're back to the dudes only. Just a little stop. Okay. But isn't that cool? We didn't activate her, she just activated on her own at some point. I love that. I like that. Autopilot that leads you to an abandoned farmhouse instead of the Chili's in town. I would be somebody who would get in really bad situations in a horror movie. I think I'm asking to die because, like, whenever the house alarm goes off, I just go with no weapon downstairs. I'm just like, I'll go. Cause I mean, like, a line of defense. Is that how you want to say it? Like, okay, let's say there is a burglar. Well, I'll get taken out first, and the person behind me will be like, okay, I know somebody's here now. Sorry, Pumpkin, that you're dead. So, it's a valid strat. Hide behind the chainsaw collection. Chainsaws would make a terrible weapon. Why am I here? What did I get? Oh, right. Yeah. Mina could handle them, but I go first. You gotta lay out the bait. Because the burglar will give away their positioning. Once you give away your positioning, donezo. I do not need the shotgun. Do I really need to bother saving? I mean, the game lets me save 80 million times, so I do, but... How did I get here again? Oh, I know. I went through here. No, not here, not here. Here. Alright, so the desks. I can maybe hard crack one of these. Isn't it MSK or something? Might be a little bit harder if you don't actually remember any of them. Oh, I unequipped my gun. Yo! And there's a key item that we need to get in there. I've been a little bit lucky about not wasting my shots this playthrough, but usually I'm way worse. Goodbye. That is such good gore, man. I'll tell you what. Uses of gunpowder. 2 smalls gives you handgun ammo. Gunpowder plus high grade gives you shotgun shells. High grade powder, and then you mix those two, then you get magnum. There's not a lot of ammo left around the station, so make good use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo, so pay attention when you're combining things or you won't get what you need. Also, Mina, if you'd be willing, you have mixed feelings about headshots in this game. Like, we are one of the people that doesn't like it when you can shoot somebody in the head 16 times and they don't die. And I think you had the solution of you would have preferred there just simply being less ammo in the game. Something like that. This guy. Can I pick that up? Hello? Let me pick it up, bitch. Operation report. September 28th, 2:30 a.m. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammos, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not gonna make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days, as museums normally have. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Brushed her idea off? Oh, so the girl has an idea, and you just think it's bad automatically. Fuck you. Can't believe he was like this. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna try to find out what I can about the tunnel. Fuck you, Elliot. No more. Fuck. Thank you for your commentary, Leon.
Asshole.
What? Why is he talking like a Narutsuka Doji character? Fuck you. Asshole. Be there. Asshole. Nay. Ned. Ned! 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 I remember it! Alright. Orc. Lord of the Rings. NRK. NTR. Oh! Aww. Well, damn it. MSG, MRI, MSI, MPI, MUI. Muck. Okay, fine. Alright, let's do the puzzle. Oh, that's one of them, stupid dumbass bobbleheads. Well, you can just stay right there. It's, what was the puzzle? Last name, something. Rookie. The initials of our first names. Alright, M. And then there should be one that's on the floor. It's like a little trick. They even have a light source here. Telling you to look down, right? M. G. MGR. MRG. MGR. M. Yeah. Oh. Based. Hey, Jojo, just like the original. Hold on. Hey there, buddy. Alright, anyway. If we can do this properly... Oh, wait. Well, I don't know the safe, which means that we will eventually be coming here. But we don't necessarily have to fight this guy right now, right? Gunpowder? Hold on, wait. I was gonna look at the map, and it would tell me, but it's gonna stay red like this until I open that safe, so... I was getting a little nervous. He does get up, becomes a zombie, but we don't deal with that until the boss. Maybe it's SOS. I think it's okay to... Wait. Did I ever pick up that herb in the library? Or did I use it? Did I get everything out of that room? Let's see. Let's look. Art room, Star's office. Here's a library. Wait. Okay, looks like we got everything then. So, in that case, I will carry around my herb. Let me think. Shotgun now is not really needed. Our knives won't be needed. Boards, maybe. I think we just progress. There's actually, yeah, VP 70. Because games now, they try not to use actual gun names. Hello, bonjour, hi. We did do this, right? Did we not go all the way? We went this way. Did I open the one down here or did I retreat? I don't remember. Gun company or game companies got tired of being sued. Let me flavor text them. Oh, okay, it just takes me here. Okay, let me think. It's been a little bit. There's no reason to go here. He's in there now. Not that you could tell. He's actually alive now. Oh, here we go. This is where I need to go. I'm doing something really stupid right now. By, like, risking this. But if I run out really fast, I might be okay. Hold on. Oh, no! Oh, I accidentally pulled up some stupid dumb interface because it has a damn Xbox button that pulls up something on your computer. Hold on, let me see what's going on in this room. Herb. Oh, this is the herb. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Can you guys follow me out here? Hey, one of them did initially follow me out here, and then they reset, I guess. You can't follow me into the safe room. Did you critical? Good boy. Good boy. You can't follow me in here. Isn't it adorable? What did he just say? He said, fuck yeah. No. I don't need you right now. Alright, so I was mixing things up. This is the room where I intended to come back and get the herb. And that's why I put all my herbs away. Maybe it was stupid that I used the boards up here. Because all we're getting... Wait, yeah, right? Yeah, because, like, I just need to get one valve, which I did get. So I'm ready to leave. Is that everything in here? No, something... Where is that, There's, like, a grenade, right? Oh, it's not showing me. It is cute, though, if you examine, like, this. Like, let's say I didn't pick it up. It would then show you its icon on the map, which is pretty useful. Okay, let's go this way. Wait, yes. Aircraft companies have sued the video games industry, too. Are they even that bothered, or is it just, like, a way to make a quick buck? Guess it's like, well, if you want to use our shit, you should be willing to pay us. I guess I get the logic. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. I have the valve. I know where that goes. Go up here? I think it's up here. On the left. Like whenever you go in here, the path forks and then you go to the left. Oh, no. That's something different. I know what this goes to. This goes to the shower room. And that takes us to a shortcut. And then that shortcut leads us to the library. Let's just save. Okay. Safest way to get there. Safest way to get there through here. Right. Let me think. Yeah. I think he's critical. Okay. Here we go. Yep. I didn't really need to save, but if you give me unlimited saves, I have no reason not to overthink and be overly paranoid. But if you have limited saves, it's cool because it forces you to hold back. It forces you to have to be careful and take risks, or, you know, like, oh shit, I would rather just not save and do everything over if I do die. You know, it makes you feel like you're gambling more. I like that. I like that. Wrong way. I forgot. There's 2 doors. Right? Yeah. Right? Wait. Yes, here. Did we get everything over there? Yeah. Any items for Pumpkin? I love the flooding. Hey, Mina, check this out. How are they doing this? Is this like a flat texture? Or is it actually like a water, like... I'm actually like... Is it a layer of water? Like how they did this, I mean. Something looks like a movie about it. I don't know. I'm being OCD. Or not OCD, autistic. No reflections in my game. See, that's a cute little scare if it worked. Subtle stuff like that's fine. Oh, another one of these beep beep boop boop beep boop boops. There's not one of them beep boop boops? Okay. So. No, I love this encounter. Even though, like, once you figure it out, you lose that magic, but I still appreciate it. But I figured it out the first time I played, so. So there's your liquor encounter, and it's not done via any kind of cutscene anymore. Like, it was cutscene in the original, but in this, it's totally in-game. It's cool. So we're gonna go here first, and then we'll worry about that liquor in a bit. He can hear you running a little bit through the door, I think, so you gotta be careful. Oh, pack right in. Oh. I could mix those if I don't want to, like, make multiple trips returning to this place. We will eventually have to. For this, I think it's a Magnum. Is there safe in here? Oh, shit, we need that too. No safe. Hey, I think the Rebecca thing is in here. I think it's, internal memo. September 22, 1998. Office supply internal relocation notice. Heat resistance 3 number combination safe. Move from Stars Office 2 to West Office 1 floor. The combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo as soon as possible upon receipt. Receipt? RPD faculty maintenance. Is it faculty or facility? Maintenance department. So that's our puzzle. Well, I think I can actually get everything that we're able to get right now. Hold on, wait. It's our computer. Can't do anything with this yet, I don't think. Here's Barry's desk. Beep, beep. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Alright. Yeah, we can get everything. I just have to do... I have to mix something. Which I prefer not to do. Wait. Oh, yeah, you don't get the shotgun here anymore. You don't get anything here anymore. Fine. Combin. Oh, this is even better. I feel like I've been pretty on point. Compared to, like, all my playthroughs of this. I think I've been on point so far with, managing my pack riding. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. So, we're gonna activate the shortcut that takes us into the library. But what about the liquor? Well... Am I going the right way? Yeah. It tries to trip you up. It will occasionally make sounds, giving you the impression like, oh shit, did he notice me? And if you react by getting paranoid that he noticed you just because he does a little roar, which he hasn't done yet, it kind of entices you to want to start sprinting. And if you sprint, well, then you activate him to go after you. And whenever they go into a sprint after you, they're pretty rough. And they seldom use the lickers in this game. They're pretty cool. The lickers by themselves are a pretty big threat, but what's actually risky is dealing with them when dealing with normal enemies. And a certain big-hatted man. Let me see that. See that? It's like, hey Mina, you wanna do autistic study stuff? It feels like, so see how there's like this reflection over here? Like that kind of like wet kind of look? There is like this, how do I get that to do it again? Yeah, there's like something about this post, this like rail post on the left that kind of, it's like has an invisible box, but the invisible box affects aspects in the background. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Leon's effects in it too. See how his arm kind of covers it up? Now, what is that exactly? Some technical thing. That doesn't actually matter. But this game is our dragonfly, and we're the psychotic child ripping off its wings and studying it. Whenever you burn it with a magnifying glass, it seems to be in pain. Interesting. I'm going to jot that down in my notes. Alright, so far so good. We got the battery from Wesker's desk, but we didn't get the device. There's a weird visibility box that's blocking the reflection around the railing. And stuff like that does not matter. Like, stuff like that doesn't matter at all. It's just fun to nitpick it. Just be like, ooh, hee hee, I saw a fly, hee hee. But when people take it seriously, I think that's kind of weird. More people being, like, harsh on the new GTA trailer or whatever, where they were, like, being like, actually, if you pay attention, you can see that her hair is actually clipping through her arm. And it's like, yeah, but, like, nobody would actually notice that. If you're gonna be autistic, you need to do it right. Do it with non-malicious thoughts. Non-malicious intent. They were calling it, like, mistakes GTA 6 devs made. Maybe they did understand the clipping, but they're just, like, such a pain in the ass, and who fucking cares? Which is heckin' valid, actually. So, that one door that was through that hall that was locked, I don't think we're able to go there. I think you have to be Claire for that. So, we can do the safe now. Where is that again? Oh, here. West office, first floor. That's not first floor, which would be the lower floor. Here? I don't remember if that guy on the floor is critical or not. So, it was like, if you guys would be willing to help me with this. I suck with these. The left 9, right 15, left 17. Left. So, like, this? No. What is it like? Let me see if I could do it myself first. 9, left 9, right 15, left 17. I'm gonna forget that. I don't have the memory for it. Because I have to remember left, right, and numbers. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Also, the other chat disappeared for a second, but I've actually been paying attention to that chat. I've been good. I've been a good girl. Okay, so no. 9. And then you have to reset it, right? Like that, and then... Oh, that's not that hard. Okay. I didn't know why that shit used to confuse me. Is it just me, or do you fully upgrade your pack more faster than you do in the original? Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean. Alright, so we got that. There's no reason to go the path with the helicopter. We have the shotgun. One of these rooms... Oh. Did I never picked up the shotgun shells from here? Oh, wait, no. They're inside of a locker. That's why I can't get it yet. Wait, right? No. No. Oh, wait, we can upgrade our inventory a little bit more, right? Oh, unless that pack's only for Claire or something? Wait. Huh? Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't in here. 208. Thinking Synth handles a gamepad with her sleeves like that make a lot of sense. What do you mean? What does that mean? Let's go up here. And go to the room. Unless the device is already stuck into the wall and we don't have to find each piece. Was there something like this in the original RE2 that I'm forgetting? Like, this, like... Yeah, there is an explosive device thing. I did not mean to do that. But you had to find each piece separately. I think you have to in this too, though. If I can do this right, though. Pretty satisfying. Wesker's desk is where I got the battery, so... I'm under the assumption that I just need to go to that room. With the cage. And then I get the last, metal. Right. This is where we... Yeah, right? Where is it? What have I not checked? What, do we have a button for, like, just the map? There's nothing here. Star's office. My waiting room. It's acting like I'm missing something in here. Oh, safe. I don't have the code for that yet. Private collection room. That... Wait... It's like, I know this game decently well, but... Wait. This doesn't fall anymore? Oh, but we can't go this way. Alright. Library, and then we go to second floor, nothing. This is a puzzle for later. Is it, maybe in a... This is kind of risky. I think it'll be okay. Some of the zombies, I think, are trapped in the little tiny room. The little tiny baby room. Oh, wait. And then do we... Okay, and then we do this. I actually don't remember. Is it connected safely? Or was it this way? Whoa, hi. Gonna be dealing with Mr. X. I don't remember how position that. Oh, I see. Alright, I need to kite this guy. Come over here! I need you to be over here. I don't remember if he ever gets up. Yeah, take the lawn away. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to move that. Oh, I see. Because, like, you can only move one of them. Damn, how do I prep this? I think it's prepped as long as I move these a little bit. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just the ladder. Where is that, where's the device that this thing goes into? Why am I struggling to remember that? Oh. Oh. Do you have to go in the evil hallway? Yeah. You do. Oh, you know, when we last went there, it wasn't applying that much pressure on us. But when we go there now, it's gonna be pretty rough. I could play it safe, and because I don't want to be taking more damage than I really need to. I can... That's the reason why I was struggling. It's because I wrote that room as evil, but it is evil. It's just that it still has its use now. But yeah, I don't want to actually get cornered. I'm going to try to kite the zombies best I can. Stepped away for a bit. What's happening currently? I was a little bit stuck trying to remember where a certain device is. And I just remember where it is. No! I thought I was far enough away. Whoa! Oh shit. I didn't brain health! Whoa, he's still alive. Okay, so we are in danger, but I think that our health will recover a tiny bit. Thank God I brought the shotgun. Here we go. Oh, that was all it was. Okay, and then there is... Oh, wait, cap. Oh, we already got that one. Anything else? Boards. Give me that. Boards. Claire only room. No, not common. I want to throw you away! Why won't I? Oh, it's because I was, like, in the puzzle interaction screen. Okay. I could still die. Hold on. How do you feel about the difficulty adjustment mechanic? Oh, yeah, the adaptive difficulty? I can't say that I'm, like, a huge fan. I don't typically like it, ever. Because it's more fun if it's a consistent experience, I guess. Like, just make a base difficulty. Like, just make your game. But I think that they do it because they don't ever want you to master it. So they want it to be where the game will scale based on your performance, kind of. Like, I mean, technically, like, once you figure out how the adaptive difficulty works, you can still kind of master it. But it makes it to where, I guess, I don't know, you just can't dominate as much as you could maybe in another game. That's my theory, anyway. Your health does not reset. Really? Hold on. Mina, am I wrong? Is it Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake and onwards where your health goes to normal? If you just, like, sit for a bit? You know what I'm talking about? About to do a scary part. Not original RE4, but, not original RE4, but the remake of RE4. I thought that... Oh! Village does it. where that must be what it was. Village, where if you go to danger status, if you just chill for a bit, your health will automatically reset to caution. I'm gonna use a first aid spray because I want to have the herb combinations for blues, so. Hold on. We don't really need shotgun shells. Wait, hold on. Is everything condensed properly? Magnum. Oh, they don't, they force you to reload in game. That's fine. I'm not gonna be mad about that. Think this game has a very slight regen 2 on lower difficulty. Okay, so then I never play assisted mode, so I'm not gonna be able to experience that much. Okay, so we just go up. That's, yeah. The next part is pretty spooky in a kind of like tense, tight situation sort of way. But I apparently had accidentally figured out the speedrun strat, which is, and I'll show you when I get to it. So this leads to the library. You run out there, and I did that because you're about to set a detonation. So, uh-oh, I'm so scared. I should get out of here or I might get hit by the blast. If you already go ahead and run out, this doesn't fall over. So, yeah, a licker will come in here. Then you have to deal with this, trying to get it, like, up. There's also this. Let's, like, get this guy out of the way. Oh, do you just stay like that? Are you just my little jump scare? I'm gonna have my shotgun out just in case. Like, just because I want the enemy to, like, get stunned if it gets on me. It's like, I love how that's clearly intentional design. Okay, so it was, girl, bow, snake. She's like, oh, but you can't see him. It's like, well, girl, bow? Did I say, oh, bow, that kind of bow. Snake. Oh, why is it at her womb? Ooh. That's okay. Ah! I can't see! All right. Job well done. Can you climb up this ladder? Will I be able to jump across this? Oh, I get it. I remember how the puzzle works. Once that jack is able to... Once we put the jack in, then we can move all the shelves across. So we still have to do that puzzle no matter what. But we'll be able to actually do it only when we're being pursued. Yatta! It's a bit goofy. We're gonna deal with another save soon. Doesn't matter. So, okay. That was the RPD, for the most part. Technically, from what I understand. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was another thing they extended. In the original Resident Evil 2, there's a parking garage. Not that much to it. they made it a whole ass section in this game, which is cool. Like, oh, take the short sections and expand on them. You have more freedom to, you know, add new stuff, to add new. RE1 remake added new too. But that was the bulk of the RPD. Like, I guess we have the safes still, but I just feel like, am I crazy? I don't know. It just feels like there was maybe more steps to the RPD. Maybe I'm thinking of the combination of Leon and Claire. I don't know. They don't have the plugs. I mean, I guess you deal with the plugs later technically, but I don't know. All right, Marvin. Hello.
Still alive.
See ya, Marvin. Now, this is the best run I've done in a while. I have 3 knives for working. Let's fucking go.
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just can...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand.
Something about teeth in the RE engine. A lot of teeth looks like it's rounded, so it's gentle looking. Have you noticed that? Maybe some people's teeth is like that, but I've seen lots of teeth. I think there's more variety than that. RE engine in general. I thought that about Resident Evil 7 as well. Have you ever seen Mia's little baby teeth? They're kind of weird. Yatta! Oh, this song. Listen to this. It's like, I like this. It's Meow and her little doll. Kind of sounds like Revelations music. Oh, okay. I remember that. A unicorn made by a child? It doesn't got powerful, majestic... Oh, wait, never mind. Guess that is how horses look. Hat? Oh, it's a police hat. I thought it was Mr. X's hat or something. Okay, so... we do deal with, like, a zombie or two still. I think. On the way. I don't fully remember. Let's bring this first aid spray. We'll bring our shotgun, sure. And I don't think they ever patched how strong the knife is. I think it's intentional meta. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh, here it is. Did I save yet? Wait. Secret room. Okay. Hi, Machina. Hello. I'm doing a launch stream, Machina. One of the few people I know who doesn't pack a full inventory in this game. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people like don't replay a lot of games like 5 million thousand times. So, you know, you get better about pack ratting as you get more experienced, as you remember how to kind of plan out your routing for managing your inventory, when and when not to bring your item along and whatever. When to, oh, I'm not gonna bother carrying a health item because I know in this room I'm gonna go to and get a key item, there's a health item already there for me, so I'll be good. Only a small little window of risk, whatever. It just takes practice. But whenever I'm playing like a new game, I'm a pretty bad pack rat. Like in Silent Hill F, I'm pretty bad about that because I'm still haven't figured out. Like a lot of it is the fear of the unknown. I don't know how the game is going to develop, so I'm like, am I gonna regret carrying all this? Am I gonna regret not taking more or not putting more care into this resource and this and that? Listen, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I go all the time, but I can't help it. I drank a liquid. Be right back. Huh? Is my... Oh, sorry. I put my... Oh, hold on. Sorry, I put my game controller... Or no, I put my headphones on my game controller. How long were you listening to? Like... I'm sorry. Hi. It wouldn't be a pumpkin stream without fucking up constantly. How are you guys doing? Intermission, because we're about to do a boss. Let's see how good I can do it. I want to defeat him immediately. 3 knives? I don't think I've been able to bring 3 knives into a fight with him before. 2, yes. And usually it's like a full knife and then a knife at half durability. So like 1.5 knives. But I got 3 full beefy knives. I can't wait to beat him up. Birkin used to be like my favorite for a while. I was weird. I've turned to Krauser though. I want to mod this game so I could play as Krauser. I want to look at his body. Know exactly how she puts her controller down. What does that mean? Are you being naughty? Are you being a prevert? Glad it's a launch stream. Worried I would miss it because sleep pattern equals non-existent. You got kind of like the sporadic sleep pattern too. I haven't been able to figure out your sleep schedule because I remember being confused. Like, what's going on? I thought he's always up at this time. I'm like, oh, I get it. You're like me. You're built on chaos. So scrolling back up. It adds to the ambience. The ticking sound. What's the records mean? Oh. Oh, is that... I don't care about this shit. Oh, you get rewards though. Oh, wait. Never end in rain. conditions. These are just like in-game little rewards. Defeat an enemy with a knife. Eat this! Vermin extermination! Still getting used to your new diet. It's hard. Need to see doctor again. I'm sorry that you're having to go through that. It really sucks, like, when you realize that you can't eat certain things anymore, especially whenever your health starts getting really bad. I think I'm, like, on the path that you're already dealing with at the rate I'm going. Like, I can't even drink my damn vanilla chai without choking. Isn't getting old fun? How joyful. Knowing it's not life-threatening is nice. Yeah. Actually, I have a family that's dealing with a health scare right now. Hi, hello, Sakwara. Hi. Regarding possible cancer, but I think it should be okay. It looks, apparently the doctor said that it looks like fibrola something. Hello, Sui. Hi. Fibrolos, something like that. So, won't know for sure until a few days, but health scares like that are scary. It's like, I think the reason why a lot of people end up succumbing to that is, people just don't typically just get checkups as much as they should. So you won't know anything's wrong until you suddenly start rapidly deteriorating, and then you find out that you're at like a deep stage or something. Barrow Q. Are you asking me to say Barrow Q? I'll do anything for you. Hey, Mina. You know what's sad is I thought about dragging out the just chatting portion even longer. I was like, Halloween celebration, I'm gonna bring on guests, but I'm too shy to ask anybody to guest. I mean, I've done it before, but I don't know who I would invite. But I thought, like, maybe inviting Mina on. Mina, you want to talk to Pumpkin? You want to talk to Chat? So for a split second, you look. Wait. One thing I noticed that's kind of neat is that, in fact, you glance far enough, one of your eyes strips off more than the other. Huh? What are you talking about? Mina's trying to work, haha. Mina got a little commission. Hey, by the way, hey, perfect time to plug this. So. Nah, I'll worry about that later. Let me see it. For a small, limited time only. Mina does commissions. Don't you want to support Mina and get your own cool overlay done in the style of a 90s game hood kind of thing? Mina made this by hand. They didn't take a Google assets and then pixelate them. Not if you did do that, that's valid, but Mina did hand. And they just finished this one. So cool. Well, it's overlay, that's why you got this big empty space, because your model's going to be there. What's the point of decorating this if it's all going to be covered? Also, notice that when I invited Mina, they disappear. Do you hate me? Do you wish I would go away forever? You don't like me. One eye moves a little bit than the other. Well, a lot of well, it just depends. I'm looking at you technically. Like, basically, my face is turned to the side and then I'm looking at the camera. But if you want me to look all the way to the left or right, I can do this. Maybe that shows better? I don't know, does it? Can you tell? Stop laughing at me! Stop laughing at my eyes! You're making fun of me. Why? Mina, why do you hate me? And to think I wanted to bring you on as a guest, ungrateful. It's a privilege to be on the PumpkinSynth stream. I do love this music. Mina, wait, I don't even remember why I wanted to talk to you. I was gonna interview you about your thoughts of the RE2 remake, and then I forgot what specific angle I was gonna approach it from. Hey, You're gonna go on your Mina. Go on your Mina. I'm gonna invite you. I see. You're so cold and unfeeling, and I love it. No, come on. Be social. Be social. Do you want to play? Why are you shaking? I love that part of the song where it's like bloom. This track especially, it's really simple. It's effective. It's like, what do you call it? It's like a rising, and it keeps continuously rising, and that adds suspension. It's like you're edging, right? But think of it in a horror sense. I like that. It's not the most complicated track or anything, but I like that kind of sound. Don't you? Let me see. Mina Crow is muted. Mina Crow is muted. Mina Crow doesn't know. Mina Crow doesn't know that they're muted. Oh wait, they can hear me. Are you deafened, perhaps? Muted Crow. Mina said they'll be right back. What the? Why did they accept it to disappear? Well, whatever. Also, I hope you guys don't mind me doing this little intermission. Whenever I'm locked into the game, I don't really get to interact with you guys as much as I would like. Hi, Guren. What if I dragged you up on here? No shyness allowed. I won't allow it. Mina hates me. What? I'm not crazy. What are you talking about? Hey, you want to see my... I got eye toggles. Because I have the power of foresight. Collab party. I can like... pretty good at selecting victims. Oh, you know what? I have a collab planned for RE2. I think my announcements about RE2 week has piqued their interest in getting to that collab, but it might be on the 19th, late at night or something like that, if I recall. Maybe I'll call and harass them for 5 seconds as a guest. Man, this sucks. Let me call someone who's alive. Guren. For the record, I'm just bullying Mina. Oh, what the hell? What's going on, man? You.
I just got back.
But what are the odds that I would end it right then and there? Hey, is Mina too loud, everybody?
I needed to pee really bad, so I went AFK for like 2 minutes.
You had to go piss? That's such bad etiquette. You should prioritize the stream over going to the bathroom. Am I right?
Right? Yeah, you're right. You should just die instead of, peeing.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Mina. Thank you for coming to the Resident Evil 2 interview. This is day 1 of Resident Evil 2 week, our new kind of tradition, except next year I actually need to come up with a different idea. But Mina, I would love to talk to you about Resident Evil 2. So Mina, tell me, how do you feel about the remake of Resident Evil 2? If I understand correctly, you usually, it's a, toss-up of original RE2 and Resident Evil 4 being your favorite Resident Evil game, right?
Yeah, I would say when it comes to like the original games, I would say those are probably my 2 favorite ones, with like 3 coming really close as well to Resident Evil 2. It's really hard to say. I feel like I've grown to like 3 more over the years.
A lot of it has to do that it's more expansive in its design, correct? More decision making.
Yeah, and I think the replay value is like fantastic on Resident Evil 3 as well.
Is it a longer game than 2?
It's similar in length. It's hard to say which one's long. I feel like 2 might be a little bit longer,
really?
Not much.
Okay.
I feel like they're very similar, but 2 has the A and the B scenarios, which gives you like, if you count the Leon and the Claire as like two different playthroughs. I would say there's more content there, basically, in terms of just the straight shot, campaigns. Whereas RE3, you don't have character swapping. You just play Jill through the whole game, aside from the little parts where you play as Carlos. But you don't pick a character. It's always Jill whenever you play the game. But on the flip side, there is a lot more variables of things that can change on your playthrough of Resident Evil 3 original. So I feel like because of that, I feel like 3 has more replay value, whereas RE2 is more like it's going to probably go the same way, aside from this few decisions you make in RE2, which aren't really that huge a factor. Stuff kind of like taking the machine gun or the side pack, or blockading one window or activating the BOW gas. Not a ton of variables there, but there was some little ones there. RE3 has like more variables on replay where things can change, basically.
Hey, there was one thing that the speedrunners hate, is that if you go to a certain spot...
The Magnum and the grenade launcher.
How do you feel? We're not speedrunners. We're not professional speedrunners, obviously. So from like normal, I mean, I wouldn't say that we're just casual. Like, we're hardcore casual, I guess we could say.
Yeah.
How do you feel about like variables like that, where it's like, oh, this playthrough you might get a Magnum or you might get a grenade launcher?
I think it can be a problem in that sense when it's like the randomization is basically you get a meta weapon or you get a not as good weapon, basically. I think the game designers probably didn't think of it that way. They probably thought that the Magnum and the grenade launcher is, they're on par with each other. So they probably thought that like, oh, getting a Magnum is just as good as getting a grenade launcher, which they didn't have, I guess, the foresight to know that would be an issue, basically.
Hold on one second. I apologize, Mina. I wanted to say, Ark, I don't want to say average because I don't think your average player plays the same game 80 times like we do. That's one thing I wanted to mention. Granted, RE3 is not particularly the one that I go to the most, but I feel like we replay certain games a little bit more than, like, the games we like anymore. But I don't know, maybe I'm not crediting the average player enough. Ark, you're arguing just to argue. I will punish you. Okay, continue, Mina.
I was just saying that, like, I think the game designers, like, they just didn't have the foresight probably to know that the grenade launcher would be, like, significantly stronger than the Magnum in, like, a run of the game, basically. So it's, I think it's just an oversight, basically. But I think the idea of randomizing that weapon is novel. It's just that, I think there's too much power discrepancy between the two weapons, basically. The ice rounds on the grenade launcher, they're just too fucking strong, basically. Like, the Magnum is strong, but it's not ice round strong.
Right. Also wanted to say, I would agree with that sentiment, Third, regarding that. But anyway, Mina, so I did want to talk mostly about the RE2 remake, for now. But I like how we opened up, 'cause I wanted to. So you're kind of in the same boat as me, right? To where you acknowledge that the remake is a really good game, but for you too, there's something about it that doesn't fully captivate you like the original does, right? And it's not necessarily just nostalgia.
Yeah.
We like as a reminder, I didn't grow up, like, I wasn't playing RE2 when I was like 5 and then playing it my entire life. I got into it, like, really got into it when I was much older. Same with Mina here, although I did play it a little bit as a kid, but I got scared off. But I just wanted to mention that nostalgia isn't necessarily a factor that I think is always something to brush us off with. So again, to reiterate, what is the deal with this game and the original? What's going on? Why do I not like this remake as much? I mean, I have ideas, but mostly I want your perspective.
I think it's kind of complicated, basically. I think there's a lot of factors that go into this game that kind of explain maybe why we don't like them as much, basically. I think to me, the biggest thing, I guess, is like, I think standing on its own, I think the RE2 remake's actually a fantastic game. I think it's probably, if not maybe the best, like, Resident Evil game, I would say, in like the past 10 years, probably. It's like, to me, it's a toss-up of this and the RE4 remake. I think both are quite good, like, on their own. I think the biggest issue is that we have a baseline game to compare it to, and that's like, you know, the original games that they come from. And that, to me, I don't feel like that the game does enough, I guess, like, improvements over the original game to feel like it warrants like the necessity for this remake to exist. Basically, I do, like, again, like, I do feel like it's got a good foundation. I think there's a potential for this remake to have been even like better than it is. Basically, maybe that might have to do with a lot of it, is that it's kind of like, it's disappointing in the sense of like, I want this remake to go even further than the original game did, but instead it's kind of like, it's almost like a give or take thing, where I think some things the original just did straight up better, basically, and then there might be some things in the remake where the remake might do some things better, basically, but it's not, it's a trade-off type of thing, which to me makes it a little bit disappointing. It could be that, basically. It's really hard to say what specifically it is, but I feel like the most broad answer is probably that it's like a side grade game, which isn't necessarily bad, but I do feel like a little bit disappointed by it, basically, which then over time to me adds a little bit of resentment toward the game too, because it feels like the remake's like the only one that gets talked about, not the originals, even though the originals have a lot of really great things about them that are just kind of swept under the rug, and they're overshadowed by the remakes now at this point.
Yeah. I feel very similar. We tend to agree on a lot of things. It is unfortunate because, I mean, I would say, if I wanted to be fair, would you say it's like fair to give this, I know I fluctuate with the numbers. I bounce from high 7.5 to 8, but RE2 remake 8 out of 8.5, 8.5 out of 10. But it could have been a 9. It could have been a 9. It could have been a 9.5. Like, oh, just tweak a few things and then it could be like perfect. And so, because it's like right on the edge, it makes it like a bit of a frustration kind of deal, where like, oh, you almost could have been one of my favorite games of all time, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like I've talked about with some games, where like when a game is really close to like greatness, but it has like a few things that kind of hold it back, it sometimes is more frustrating to play a game that ends up just being good, that could have been great, versus a game that's actually kind of mediocre but has some cool ideas in it, basically. Like sometimes to me, like that can be more frustrating than just playing the kind of more, you know, average game, basically.
Right. Also, hello Nicola. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like, I like how do we say, RE2 remake blows RE3 remake out of the water. Like, no contest, just miles apart in level of quality. And yet I'm frustrated at both of them for entirely different reasons. And it's like, I think in this particular situation, I would say that I'm more angry at the RE3 remake, because it's like, yeah, sometimes it's more frustrating if something was almost there, but sometimes it's also more frustrating if you barely even got to it. Like, RE3 remake just doesn't even get anywhere close to being good, in my opinion, and it's just so annoying. It feels like a waste of time. New to your channel here, and this is my first time to be here. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for dropping by, and have a happy Halloween. Well, we're celebrating early. I apologize, Mina. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I feel like the 3 remake to me feels like a almost like a bare minimum project, where they did like the least they could do to remake the game to where it's fine, basically, but it feels it's kind of like when they just did it to get it over with, is almost what it kind of feels like to me, where it's like, yeah, let's remake 3 for the hell of it. Okay, we finished it, release it, done. All right, next project. It kind of feels like one of those to me, where it's like, it didn't feel, I feel like there was like a lack of like, I don't know, maybe like, so I sound pretentious, but like lack of like, what word am I looking for? I just had it on the tip of my tongue. It's like passion. Like, it doesn't feel like a passion project. It kind of feels like a product. Just get it out the door type of thing.
And it's just weird because, like I was talking about it earlier, Resident Evil is a beloved cash cow, and it's just weird to have RE3, like a really beloved title, and to just not give a shit. Like, of all the games to not give a shit about, it's a weird one. Like,
Yeah.
you wasted a really good opportunity, but I guess the logic is make it good enough, and people who were excited about the RE2 remake will just buy RE3 remake, no question, assuming it's quality, which is exactly what happened with us. And it's just disappointing. But I don't want to like keep you here too long, so I wanted to also wrap it up with one more question.
Okay.
Maybe one more question. I don't know. I guess you and me can spitball like stuff to talk about really easily. But what is the deal with feeling like the RPD goes by so fast in the remake of RE2, but I don't feel it to that extent in the original? I was open to the idea that maybe I've been unfair this whole time. Maybe I've been wrong to say that the remake is faster. But upon playing it again, I still feel that vibe that you just go through this so quickly. What is going on? What's the deal?
Is that true? Because you still have a bit of the RPD right now to do. Because yeah, you're going to go to the Birkin fight, but you're still going to have to do the garage area, the dogs.
And
you got to go back up with the Mr. X following. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it? It's more of like, I think RPD in the original, I feel like feels a bit more like. It feels a bit more like I don't know if seamless one word or what I want to use. In the remake, it feels like the RPD almost feels like segmented a bit, where it's like the basement and the upstairs are almost like two different like locations. Even though they're all part of the RPD, something about the basement feels very like almost like you're going to a different location in this game, which that might be contributing to that feeling.
It's because they expanded upon it. Like in the original, the parking garage was just like a little like in between, whereas in the remake, it's a whole ass section. And it's not as aesthetically cool as the RPD, but yeah, I guess that's something. Oh shit, there's something else I was gonna say, but I forgot immediately. Continue.
I feel like it's that. It might be just the RPD feeling a bit more like segmented with it. Resident Original, it kind of really feels like you're not really leaving the main RPD kind of like location until like you're actually going to like the sewers, basically.
Right. Oh.
Even though you're technically not in the remake, it's just something about when you do the 3 like medals and then you go underground to go like fight Birkin, it almost feels like you're like going to a different place, basically.
Yeah, I did have a question. You said that you felt that the second floor feels like its own location. Do you mean second floor or do you mean third floor?
Me?
Yeah.
Like I meant like basement. Like when you enter the basement, and it's because of like.
No, I know that, but I thought you said basement and second floor. So I thought you were like.
No. I just meant basement.
Okay, my bad.
I think it's because of it's collecting the 3 medals, and then you open the secret passage, which then gates you out from going back to the RPD. Like you're going into like this like tunnel area that leads you to the Birkin fight, but you can't go back into the RPD. It's like it's locked you out at this point, which eventually it leads back to the RPD again, but it does kind of feel like you're going to like the guardhouse equivalent in like Resident Evil 1 or something like that, because then you come back to the RPD and now there's a new threat there, kind of like the hunters in RE1. It almost feels like it's doing that type of thing.
You know what, I also realized, am I thinking correctly? So in the original Resident Evil 2, there is the first section that you deal with dogs, like it's kind of like an outdoor alleyway that's connected to the RPD, and you go through there and there is like a save room and then a place where Sherry crawls through or implies crawl through. Is that section, does that have an equivalent in this remake? I can't recall.
I don't think there's really an area like that. I mean,
there is that no, I'm thinking of, when Claire and Leon meet each other and it's outside and raining and then you get the bolt cutters. That door just takes you immediately back into the RPD.
Yeah, I don't think there's an area like that. I think they just replaced it with like, there's just other new areas that aren't that, basically. Because there's like the, you go out through the garage when you get the key, and then you go through a Kendo's shop or whatever. There's like that, and there's like, I guess like the jail is a little bit more expanded on, like where Ben is, like that area is a little bit expanded.
What about like Third says that they did remove the factory from the remake, and I'm talking about like a earlier area. So you must know what I'm talking about. That's where you first deal with dogs. Question.
You go to the alleyway and you go down the manhole, and then there's like a kind of like factory-ish area around there.
The basement still does exist though in the remake, right? And that's where the morgue was in the original RE2. Did they move the morgue to the jail area in the remake, or am I not remembering? I might be jumbling things.
No, there's still a morgue in the remake. Because I'm thinking of there's that room where...
Didn't they move it to a different spot, or did they not?
I think the whole layout of the basement's like completely different in the remake.
Okay. And then they expanded other areas, like they expanded the sewers, and they expanded the garage, and the lab is kind of like the same length. It's just laid out totally different, right?
Yeah, I always feel like the lab is. Yeah, I don't know actually. I feel like the length is probably roughly the same. It's not that long in the original either.
It's just different in how it flows and its aesthetics. I like it. I don't actually take much issue with the lab. It's not as good as like the original, but like I am correct that it loses that industrial vibe, like the Terminator inspo for that section, doesn't it? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, it feels more kind of sterile, high tech now, basically.
Yeah.
Whereas in the original, it has this kind of it feels like you're in like a factory or something, basically, in the original.
Yeah, and that was cool. But anyway, thank you for rejuvenating my energy a little bit, Mina. I love talking about this with you, and I would like to suggest, if you'd be willing, did you have plans for Halloween? Like any game in particular you were wanting to stream?
Not in particular, but I was going to find something. I've been trying to finish my Quake 2.
I mean, you'll finish that in 5 seconds, unless I steal your days from you.
Yeah.
But, Mina, what would you be against streaming RE3 Remake to celebrate Halloween? Your favorite game?
Yeah, I don't even own the game.
Well, it's probably $2 by now. Just a suggestion, just because I've like cycled back into hyper fixating on Resident Evil, because I've taken a little break lately.
Yeah. A freeway game? Yeah, not down the free, but it's a horror game, I guess.
Well, I'm going to let you be free. My freedom. This is Mina Crow, by the way. Shout out Mina Crow. Mina, do you have anything that you want to plug? Anything that you got cooking aside Quake 2, I suppose? And a Halloween stream, I suppose?
I mean, I don't have a whole lot right now. I just working on my commissions. You'll see another commission thing coming out soonish, I guess.
Exciting. Thank you for coming, Mina, and have a good night.
Yeah, good night. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, content. Goodbye. Okay, long intermission. Just wanted to chill. We are going to now fight Birkin. Also, do you like it? I have down sleeves. Did you know? Okay, time to fight. Maybe I should heal myself. Might as well, because I'm gonna run in and start slashing him. Did I save already? Thank you for kidnapping me. Usually my victims do thank me. I'm a wonderful, generous captor. There's lots of resources that are in the level, but if I kill Birkin really fast, I can get them later. Oh, there should be like a grenade here. No atmosphere here, by the way. Dull and boring.
What the?
We don't even... Okay, it's not a thing you can, like, just hard crack. There should be a grenade here. Correcto? Yeah, see? Oh, wait, it might be lit up that way because of the, what do you call it? Wait. No. Equip. Wait. How do you, assign slots? How do I make this a knife again? Okay, it's that. I'm like, wait, designated knife button in game? Everything in this game is brown and gray. It's ugly. Oh, I thought that was a file. So let me just run. No items. Boss fight, initiate. Oh. We love the G virus, it's sick. Love eyeball horror. Jesus.
Where's won't work on this thing? No choice. Gotta take it down.
It's okay, I'm gonna get hit a little bit. Oh, am I supposed to shoot to expose the eye first? Wait. Wait, is that autosave? Ew. I think I should expose... Was I doing it right? Because his eye's not out yet. But I worry that I'm, like, wasting my hits. I don't remember. Hold on. I don't up the frames. Oh, is that how it works? Because I did say frame rate is tied to it, so I think on the computer, the knife is stronger. But I usually do this strat even if I'm playing on, like, PS4. Maybe I throw the... No. You can equip the grenade. Oh! The grenade is a self-defense thing. But I want to use my knife. So what do? Like, I just shoot him, and then his eye exposes, and then I do the knife meta. Thank God we can skip cutscenes.
What the?
It's like, that's kind of cool. I like that. No, I'm saying that I usually do the knife strat even on console. I'm playing on Steam.
Where's won't work on this thing?
He's not pulling it out.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
I didn't pick up a herb. I didn't bring an herb. Oh shit, Alright, he's got my knife, but I have 5,000 more where that came from. Baby. Annihilated. Now, if you don't do that, he will drain your shit so fucking fast. I'm a little bit mad that maybe I shouldn't have used my shotgun shells at all, but whatever. Like, we've had a good run so far. Everything's been going according to Keikaku. So, we still have 2 knives. Actually, he has my knife in his head. Can I go and grab that? Ooh. I'll eat that if I need another slot. You're not getting soft block for using those shells. Yeah, but I want to be optimal. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna pick that up. Boo, boo, boo. We got everything. Cool. Right? Oh, but my knife... Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to heal eventually. This is gonna have no durability, though. Does it fucking matter? Would I really waste a... It's all bloody. I don't know. Let's just leave it. I don't want to use... No, because... Does it fucking matter? I don't know, because, like... What's the point? I get one more smackarina with the thing, but I can use it as a self-defense. I'm gonna have to heal no matter what, eventually. I need it. I was right! 1 and more hit to death. Shut up, bitch. You're just trying to up your punishment. I do not have room. Any more slots? Anything in here? Oh my god. Oh, wait. I want that, and I want it now. I think we'll be going to the safe room soon, right? Beep. I picked it up for a reason! Alright. Shut up, backseater! If you say so, master. What if I threw away the wrong knife? Is that the good one? Yeah, it is. It was a perfectly horrible knife. It was all, like, bloody. Shut up, bitch. Wait. No. Where did I go? I did some kind of device that moves something. I don't remember where it goes. This way. Do. Forgot about this. Most unfortunate. Could have had it every way. Shut up, bitch. I would never make fun of you for your mistakes. Maybe. Get out of here. We don't want you. Have too much pistol ammo. Let's get rid of you. Look at all my inventory. I've got all of the inventory. Yeah. Did we do the actual parking garage segment and then we deal with Marvin? should be dealing dogs. No, or cutscene happens. I don't think we don't do this section yet, right? No. No, 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 no. Get up. Not yet. Not yet.
Damn. Need a key card.
The iconic Resident Evil 2 dog.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get off of me!
No human is stronger than that dog trying to rip your throat out.
Who is that?
Oh, unless if you work out, it works out that well. Alright, and this Ada voice actor, she's not even Ada anymore. But this Ada voice is good. She's good.
FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Is her collar, like, thing stretching with her neck? Is it a texture? Probably not. Maybe just seeing it weird.
Hey,
I like
I'm not done
her!
talking to you.
But obviously the old Ada had that kind of seductive kind of voice. She wasn't cause like Ada in the original RE2 has that kind of mature and kind of like hot voice. But she's not going like, watch yourself, Leon. I'll see you later. Like she does that more in like 4 and onward. But in the original, she had a very different like atmosphere to her. And then in this one, she's just very standoffish. Like, she doesn't want to get close to anybody. And she's just trying to do her job. So she's not the most warm person. It's pretty cool. Different. Not better, not worse. Just different. See you around. Ugh. Women. Am I right? Which way do I want to go? She was trying to lead me somewhere. What camera angle was I studying? She went that way. I think she went in here or something. Oni-chan. Oni-chan, I want to play Roblox. Please. Or did she go this way? I think she went this way. Atmosphere sucks. God damn nothing. The whole game is this. Sometimes there's music, but would it kill them to put something here? Hey, glad I went this way, because we can't actually fully explore this. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Not yet. Police Station B1 map. You don't get up until the designated time. Hello. 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 Not yet. We can't activate that until we have the power on. Cutscene.
Hello?
Hey,
I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human.
you been here long?
Long
It's the
enough.
most Reddit thing I've ever
the last
heard.
one
Hello,
behind?
human.
No, there's a few of us.
Huh. That's good news, I guess.
Yeah.
That's of course Iron sent you.
Irons. You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around?
Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now.
What do you mean by that?
He's the bastard that locked me in here.
I'm sure he had a good reason.
He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me.
Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the Chief first.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here!
Cool. You see his eye pop out.
Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true?
Do they not? I forgot. Do they not do the boyfriend-girlfriend
Hey,
angle
keep walking
thing
away from
in
me.
this? Not that that was ever real,
even
but
know
you
your
know what
name.
you know what I mean?
I'm Leon Kennedy.
I love this line.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk.
I just like that for some reason.
Name's Ada.
Like that pause and then find a way out, Leon.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Cool. So cool. No, not really. Huh? Puzzle! We don't have the pieces, though. I love cranks. I vaguely know where that goes. What was I gonna say? Regarding, RE2 remake Ben here, I do not mind him, actually. I like him. The other one is fine. It's just different. I think, in terms of, reinterpretations I don't like, I just hate Kendo. I hate new Kendo. Old Kendo, good. New Kendo sucks. My most sentimental daughter is infected. Like, you don't need that. Do another character. Why do that with Kendo? He's just a gun shop owner. He's cool. Memo. Jail power panel. The power panel is out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're gonna need those custom green Nintendo text power panel parts no one makes anymore. There should be a few in the generator room Nintendo green text. Addendum. I got word that there's only one of those power panel... Stupid tongue twister! In the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bell in the clock tower should have another, so someone ask him nicely for it, please. I will say that my memory of this game is okay, but it gets a little bit weaker as it goes on, and my weakness is probably when I'm dealing with Mr. X. When I first played, I got the heads up that I would hate something in this game. I did not like Mr. X being able to patrol and chase me around everywhere. I like more brief encounters like the original Resident Evil 2, and then being able to roam around at my own pace. So even in my first playthrough, I was so unnerved, not in a like, oh, I'm so scared, in a like stressed out kind of like, I don't want to deal with this shit kind of way. I had Mina kind of tell me the path. And it's been a while, so I probably will not get it right. It would be cool if he tried to get at me through the bars. I was tempted to actually test it to, should I try and take care of him now? I'll just, whenever I go through here, I'll just have a shotgun. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, wait, how do I leave? Here we go. When did the dogs come out? He would have stalked you in the original if they could make that work. Probably. No, I'm not using any mods for my first playthrough because in order to, you know, properly demonstrate and discuss this game, my first time streaming it, I have to kind of have everything be like the base game. That's why I'm not using the other soundtrack. We'll worry about mods like in replays. Like I'm trying to keep it like one mod at a time. So after this, I'm gonna be doing the fixed camera mod. I love this theme. Listen to how cool that is. Listen to this. Okay, but this is a modern game. So, as modern games are, they suck ass. Wait. Okay, there's like a little bit of ambiance. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's like a little microscopic amount. I think it activated just now. I don't know. Wait, which door did I come in from? It's kind of cool that they added dog section. Equipment disposal notice. Items to be disposed. Key to patrol car 7439. Details. Bent's key no longer usable, but can still open the car's doors and trunks with its keyless entry buttons. Yay! You know what? I want to see if the dogs are activated yet. Okay. So if I had continued and progressed, when I would come out here again, the dogs would now be activated, which would make doing this a little bit harder. So that's why I'm like, let me go and do this first, so I can do it kind of safely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the yellow. This is the time when the yellow started. Which way do I want to go? Hello, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Claire only? A message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today, I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice, but that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super dangerous, so don't do it anyway. Okay, so epidemic of children getting firearms and shooting your stupid bobblehead toys is just not cool. Analyzing. Oh. Steel boy. We could just not activate these guys. Because I don't care. I don't even remember what you get for that. Maybe something good, but who cares? Where is Leon's cake? I don't know. They took away Claire's cake. It was important to her character. We can't go here yet. Fair. Fine. Hearing the dogs in the ambience is kind of cool. Just crank up both sounds. If you're worried about us not being able to hear the dogs, just have the dog sounds be loud too, along with upping the music, you know? Hello, dog.
That's gonna suck.
Did he just say that's gotta suck? Well, to be fair, if you're fast enough, you don't really need to, like, kill anything. I should start over my ammo! It's because I think it's the woke virus, the W virus, because now Claire is red because pink is too girly. Demeaning. How dare they, though? Don't take away my pink. I love pink. Granted, Claire had red going for her in Code Veronica. It's not like the red thing's new, but I get what you mean still. Not the W virus! Womb, flesh, oh my. You vile creature, Pretty little princess. Alright, we got our morgue. Unfortunately, I do not remember every placement. I do not know the meta here anymore. I'm gonna just misuse the word meta from now on as our own little inside joke. Nothing. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Can you even see that text? Nope. This is one of them games where if you're aiming, oh, you can't have the gun clip through the wall. We'll have it realistic. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. You can kind of tell early on whenever they're not gonna open, yeah? There's like a little grenade. Can I cheese this? Yes! Yes! Well, I don't know if he ever actually gets up. I think he has the potential to get up. This section was like... I think maybe this section's cooler than the original. Like in the original RE2, if I recall, you enter a room and then... No, it's similar. I don't remember fully. This feels slower paced, maybe. There are zombies that you do deal with, though, don't you? Like, cause in in the original, it was more high pressure. The zombies just pop. Oh, that's what it was. They're already on the ground. They're deactivated. You get the key item, and then they all sprint up. But if you're really fast, you can run out. Oh, this one's guaranteed to get up. Okay, I see him now. I could have sworn that you can deal with multiple in there. Hello, Tenant Bruce. Hi. Happy Halloween. I'll admit, even though I'm doing this Halloween thing in the middle of the month, like I chose to do it, my brain is struggling. My brain is struggling to really feel the spirit because it doesn't feel like Halloween time until the end of the month. Do zombies drop in? Or is it just that you get trapped? Wait. A zombie might bust in through here. I just remember this spot being like more tense. Autopsy record number 53477. Name of deceased, Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations. Found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated many times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. So, I mean, I think a lot of it is, like, if you pull out all of these, like, what was it? This one? Well, one of these has a body. I think they expect maybe beginners to, like, leave them all open after examining them, thinking that they're actually dead. This one might have the key item. Yeah. Can I cheese it again, though? Like, if you don't pull it out all the way... I'm not seeing anything. Or do you have to kill the zombie in order to get the key item? Because we haven't gotten anything here, right? Huh? What? Gimme! Gimme! Be fast! Be faster than me! Ha ha! You lost to me, you fool! Key acquired. Dogs should be activated now. Oh, Oh, do the cage dogs just never come out? Hey. Alright, so we're good on health. Combin. Just want to have my slots open. So dog Wait. Well, I don't think I'm done. There we go. I'm like, something's not right. There is something else to do. And the dog should have been activated by now. I'm just forgetting stuff. Oh, right. And I got this key now. Let me see. Where am I on the map? This doesn't open, right? This is like some kind of switch. I just want to examine the thing to see what it says. Okay, just mechanical then. Morgue. So I get... No. I'm looking for pieces to turn the power on. Wait. Where is that key door? Here. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Firing range. Wasn't in the firing range? Yeah. Right. Hold on. Where's my map button? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's like... Wait. No, I'm going the wrong way. It's through here. Oh, you know what? There was a moment earlier that I'm like, oh, I don't think you go through this door. It's Claire. But it's like Claire, it's the hurt key that I think she uses. Oh, also, one of them puzzles should be in here. I don't want to waste up my inventory with that. Is this all optional? It's like, do I actually need that? Locked door. Morgue, I just finished that. Did I even try to go in that door? Wait. Oh, this key's not used up yet. I went the right way! Whoa! Wrong way. Okay, anyway. Which way is it? In here. No, it's locked. It's Lockerino! I can't remember. Hello, doggy. Does this take me to... Yeah, this takes me to save room. We've made a lot of progress. You need to start eating daily candy corn. No, I hate candy corn. I know some freaks out there like it, but I hate it. I get spam emails. Annoying. What a ugly lit room. What an ugly game! You like candy corn? Always knew something dark and sinister was going on with you, man. Get rid of that. I don't want this. Too much ammo. I know where you use this in RPD, but I don't remember if you need it for Garage. Skill issue. My memory. Let's take a gamble. Where do I want to put anything? Oh. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that we got candy corn livers here. But it's weird. It's got like a... lame wax texture that's not flavored cool. And they're still in business? I just know that whenever I want to get candy for the children, I go and get the Reese's, because it's actually for me. Something is not clicking right for me. Perhaps, mayhaps, I've made a miscalculation and maybe the morgue. No, the morgue is blue. It's like I can't go this way. What is this? What? The crank? No, I think this is just debris. That's locked. We can't go through the generator. I mean, it doesn't hurt to roam through here again. It's pretty good melted. What, like if you get it all like wet and... What the... Get you a girl that looks at you this way, longingly. I'm backseatable. Whatever. Wait a second. Yeah. Oh, I can't.
What in the world?
How do you open this again? Shit. Oh yeah, the lock thing. Hey, I haven't played this in like 3-4 years. You must forgive me. It shouldn't be activated yet. Alright. Because I know you do this later. But I cannot for the life of me remember why I'm struggling to find certain pieces. Just that I probably need to keep exploring that area. RPD, I feel like I have kind of mapped out pretty well in my head, but everything after it, that's when I struggle a little bit more. So I can't go through here, through there, I mean... Alright, I just need to not go accidentally in a room that I don't want us to go in. No. It's like, this is locked, correcto? I don't want that film, I don't want it. I know one thing was wrong. The dogs were not pursuing me further. I don't get corrected. I correct you. Whip you into tip-top shape. Make you a better servant. It's like, there is an area in here that with the panel, and then there's the dogs, and then... I remember something. Did I just miss a turn, mayhaps? That's the morgue. Was I? Okay, that's all it was. I remember thinking, like, this might be the crank. Because I was too distracted by the crank and the RPD, and I was worried. I wanted to not be Pack Rat. That's all it was. I should have held on to it. But even though that theory popped up in my head, I kind of immediately forgot about it. I could load my game, but, I mean, it's not that big of a deal to do a run back. There's not even any punishment yet. And you are supposed to deal with punishment in this game if you make bad decisions. Is that the morgue? No. Here we go. It's like, so far, I feel like I'm not doing too bad with the Pack Rat, and maybe I'm just overcompensating. Can I do a drop down, like... it's not RE4, okay. Or Village does it too. But yeah, I am the corrector. I am the fixer. I will make you in my image. God's image. Oop. Where's my crank? Why do they call it a tool? Weird. Oh, wait a second. Oh, now I get to know it's a crank. Okay. Oh my god. What? This way. If we do this correctly, we should not fight any heckin' good doggos. Can you shoot the dog Twitter account in the video game? Yes, yes you can. Not because we want to, but we don't have much of a choice. Heckin' good doggo. Heckin' good boy. The missing music was so noticeable now, right? Sucks. Morgue. Eep. Ignore. Four liquors? I wonder if that's a hardcore difficulty thing, which would make sense because in the basement in the original, you deal with liquors. Amazing face. Oh, Claire thing? That might be the case. Wasn't it like... I thought it was something easy. Or was it? I thought I used to know it by heart. There we go. It was just that. Heckin' good boy! Stop it! Wait! I need that herb! I need that herb! I tried a quick turn, but it didn't work. This music is so fucking generic and lame. Whoa! Bye. Heckin' good boy! You missed, dumbass! Ah! Whoa! Siri, why does this song suck? Dog Utopia! Alright, so, we got, like, a piece. I thought we were supposed to get 2 of them. Hello, kid puppers! Ah. It's just... Don't you need 2 of them? I don't think I'm done. Oh, well, there's another one of those boxes in the RPD for later. I'm forgetting something again. I don't remember where it is. Did I... Was there a thing I was supposed to interact with and then I get the thing? I think I fucked up. Because I knew something was wrong, but I'm like, well... hi, dog. Oof. Oh, shit. Time for a death. I don't have any health. Let's see if I can make it. I mean, we do want to see a death or 2, right? Do you think I can make it? Whee! It's like I was tempted to, maybe, like, just load my save, but... It ain't fun if you don't allow a death or two. I'm just so confused. Like, I really feel like I fucked up by just running away. I think I forgot to examine something. I really did. Alright, so our next location would be... hello, doggy. We're gonna be going to the right. Yeah. I'm going the right way? Yes. Oh! Are some of these areas that I couldn't... Oh... This area. Oh, yeah. I wasn't able to go here because the electronic lock. I did turn the power on a little bit in some area. Okay. I botched that a little bit, but it's not unsalvageable. No. Where's the light? Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is this the first? No. I'm like, is this the first time you hear this version of the save room theme? And I'm like, no. It's just louder than last time. Room shower? I don't remember where this goes. Is that the optional, one of the optional, I don't remember. Oh! I understand. So when I said that orange box that I got the electronic part, I'm like, I might have said it. You find the other one when you're dealing with Mr. X. But I couldn't remember. I thought you finish up the garage section, then you deal with Mr. X. But it's like, oh no, they're like intertwined. Oh, right. Let me heal. Because the dogs, as you can see, they could just kind of nab you. I feel like I'm not doing that bad in herbs. I just feel like maybe I'm slacking a little bit. Hello, Krusty. RE2remake's fine. It's been a bit since I played, so I haven't fully remembered everything perfectly, but I feel like it's going alright. I don't remember the board meta, so... Oh, they stack. Wait. Do I have any others that are, like, separated, or did they already condense them? Okay. Sometimes there's value in, like, if you take only one board, then, like, you could use it up, and then you free up a slot after. Does that make sense? Oh, there's, like... There's 2 windows in here that I can board up. 3, actually, right? 1. Whoa! Ah! My knife!
What the?
Deal with you later. Give me my knife. They eat up a lot of durability when you do that. Should I board up another one? No. No, Pumpkin, don't you know? One doesn't ever pop in there. Oh, hello.
Oh, what the hell?
Critical. Hey, free knife. Okay, that was what I couldn't remember. Ah! Ah! Damn it! We're about to encounter something pretty cool. A nice little clever play on expectations. This way. Oh, not yet. Not yet. I remember how it goes now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to the crank still. We're gonna... I don't need to have 2 knives right now. What's my health looking like? Fine. Maybe we use this now? Soon? Look at all my gunpowder. Oh, you know... Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, what if I switch to this gun and use free ammo? Oh, it's empty. Okay. I just was checking. You gotta be careful because there are lickers that are now patrolling new areas. Oh! Hi, Mame. Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm doing a lawn stream. Oh, wait, you were already here earlier. You know that. Sorry, you know my memory. But did you have fun? I think you were playing a Zelda game. Which one were you playing? But if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. I know you're probably tired, but hi, everybody. You guys already know me, Pumpkin, but for anybody who doesn't know, I'm PumpkinSynth. I'm a Halloween ghost VTuber. This is how I normally look. This is my alternate Biohazard Halloween forms. We're doing a Resident Evil 2 week, where this entire week is in early celebration of the month of October and Halloween, and we're going to be playing the RE2 remake as we are today, then the fixed camera mod, and then the superior game, the original RE2. Double streaming tomorrow, so gonna rest. Yeah, go rest. You have been cranking it hard lately, so that's pretty cool. But thank you for dropping by, Mame. The double voices have stopped once more. Double voices. Have I been doubled? Oh, am I doubled? Uh-oh. Wait, nobody would let me fuck up for that long. I'm wondering, like, oh shit, did I have like 2 VTube studio captures open? It's like, that doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't never do that. Oh, you were watching us both at the same time? Now I get it. Okay. Thank you for supporting us. It is Tom. I don't even remember where we used this. This door, I don't think we can ever go into because it's a Claire. Well, oh. Nah, just normal leaves. Weren't we just here? No. This is 3rd floor, right?
Names of our friends.
Thank you for the follow. Huh? Why is that so sensitive? I think this is one criticism Mina has of, I think, Resident Evil 1 remake and onward is you could just pull up your map and then go look and see, oh, see, I got everything. Whereas, like, older Resident Evils would make it to where you would actually pixel hunt and, like, really observe your environment and study around. But when you have your handy-dandy map that tells you it's a waste of time, well, there you go. It's like, I forgot. I was asked earlier if I have any criticisms of, the Resident Evil 1 remake, which is, like, my favorite game, and often said to be one of the greatest remakes of all time. But I completely forgot about that. Did it not show you? I know that. I didn't say that they show you where in the room it is, but they tell you by color coding if you've gotten everything or not. I wanted to go this way first, because when we go the other path, we're stuck there. Alright, this is the other hallway where we have... Why not? We don't have the clover key yet. We get that last. Heart key, we never go in here. Oh, okay. Looks like it is just Mr. X then. I saved out on some ammo. In original Resident Evil 2, it kind of felt like you're swimming in it. I guess technically we are swimming in it in this as well, but I haven't been engaging with the powder system at all. I haven't felt the need to. I've been doing like okay with the preset ammos they give me. Even though Mina likes the mixing and the light crafting, I kind of don't care. I just want to find a box of ammo. I don't want to like... I do see the appeal in having the choice. Especially when it's, like, more fleshed out in, like, original Resident Evil 3, but I don't need it. But Mina doesn't like the crafting system in modern Resident Evils, including this one. I guess they just think it's shallow or something. Wait, actually, I decided to go back up. Oh, no. Damn. Can we interact with this already? Like you're able to turn the water. I wanted to just see what I'm able to do up here before I descend downwards. This area has the iconic girl zombie. Whoa! How am I supposed to know that Leon's afraid in this situation if he doesn't say whoa? Whoa! I can say it myself! Although he's been kind of good about that. Let's try and make this fast. We don't necessarily need to, like, you know, keep him down. Because we already did our thing. We already did our task. This used to be the evil area in the original, right? Oh man, we are pack riding. There's something in here. Oh, it's because of this. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Get out of here. Go away. Bye. Perish. See ya. Key acquired. Save acquired. I know why they be having us save now. Watch them already be up. Okay. Cool. We have like not that many shotgun shells. We have so much pistol ammo, might as well use it. I think I have a stack inside my box. Whoa, 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 almost forgot you. I like this part also. What? Oh, right, I forgot to do the last thing. La 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 la. Why is it saving now? La la la. Hey, I could go left if I wanted to, or no, that's probably an empty hall. This generic music's okay, I guess. Mm. Zombie? No zombie? He chased me from the way I want to go because I did want to go downstairs. That's where I need. Oh. Okay. Well, we need to go to the library. No, I don't. Oh. Oh, right. I got steered away from the place I was at because I fell down the ladder. I must find another way to get back there. I need to go this way. I think so. Yeah. I think this is the way. My navigation skills aren't that great. Now, one of these areas is locked forever. We should ban that forever. Oh, yeah! Yay! Dogaloid! Oh, yeah. I don't want to go that way. Hold on. Confiscation report. Date, August 14th, 1998. Location, RPD, second floor waiting room. Reason for confiscation, a suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks. It's not like everyone who doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen. Age 39, city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in... I'm gonna say that the files in the original Resident Evil 2 are way better. The crazy kleptomaniacs! Whatever. Here's a scrap of paper in a plastic bag. 6 to 11. We're kind of near that. Wasn't sure if we can unlock this from the other side. Now, I do not fully understand the programming of Mr. X here. I've heard some people say that he seems like he teleports around. I could believe it. But I can't say, oh, I know exactly what they mean, cause this XYZ makes sense. Magically knows where I am. Bitch! Whoa! Alright, so it's probably to this one. Let's see. The kleptomaniac is crazy. Still like the original RE2, but the tank control... Really? No! The tank controls is awesome! It's okay. Not everybody likes it, but it's one of my favorite things. Left 6, right 2, left 11. I hope it's this one. There's another safe. No, I already did that safe. Okay, so... Six. Two. I know the reason why this used to confuse me. Because if you want the dial to move left, you have to, like, hit right and vice versa. Oh, yeah! We're so beefy! Dongaloid. Ah, we have to go through Liquor Hallway. Let me think. There's also the Evil Hallway, which this goes to, that we do need to go. We We don't have to do the Dongloid right now, technically. But we're not far from... No, this isn't the area that I think it is. No, something's confusing me. That takes you to the roof. Chief's office. How do you... Where do you... Oh, I know a way... I know a way... I know a way to get to it from the library. The shortcut. Which is smarter to do that way. Because it's the short way. The liquor just might be closer to us. Oh, also, if we stay away, Marvin won't activate. So I don't know if we'll be lucky, but Mr. X patrols here now. Which is kind of cool. It's like playing on your expectations. Because, you know, it's a safe room. There's a save room, so you should be safe, but you're not. So, let's go here first. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Upstairs, upstairs. We have lost Mr. X for a weirdly long... Ah! Oh! Forgot you! Whee! No! Can't ever... Wait! Oh! Dongoloid's in here! I mean, the puzzle, the puzzle, the puzzle. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. Okay. 1 blank 5. 1 2 5. Wait. 1. What was it? Hold on. Where do I even want to start this? 1 2. Huh? What? 1 2. Wait, why does it restart? Oh! I never noticed that! The arrow's telling you to go left. Okay, 2 1 2 1 6. 2 1 6 8. 2 1 6 8. 2 1 6 8. 2 1 6 8. 3. 3. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard. 2 1 6 8 3 7. No! 4. 2 1 6 8 3. Huh? 2 1 6 8 3. Hi, Scooty. Remake's going good. We've had a pretty mostly clean run so far. Oh, this thing. Alright. The RPD. Yeah, the liquor's still around. Mr. X not being here is kind of insane. What they do, nerf it? Dongoloid. Dongoloid. Beep, beep, beep. Could that be loud enough? Lightning Hawk. Letter to Stars members. To my bestest Stars buds. How are you all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. But you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming with me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield. You know, I've read this 5,000 times, and I realized that he was dropping a hint. I'm just gonna fuck the chick out of this, or fuck the hell out of this chick under an umbrella. Get it? Umbrella? That's kind of clever, I guess. Cool. Too bad it took me like 10 playthroughs to notice it. Note to you guys, if you wish to communicate with me, please don't communicate with me through code. Hi, Gons. Hello. Okay, so we got optional stuff. Look at that. Alright, I know exactly where to go now. I don't really know, like, oh, you get, oh, ammo. Or, an ammo pack expansion. We kind of need to do this, but there's a liquor there now. Ah! I forgot! My bad! I forgot! I just got really excited! Whoa! See, I mess up sometimes. This is good because we are near the locker room. We don't need that. We do want that. We don't need this. My health is not amazing, but I could just let myself get damaged and then I'll do a full heal because I don't want to keep using all my singular green herbs. That's not good for anybody. It's not good for you and it's not good for me. Although I might save again in a second. My bad, forgot about you. We do little mistakes here. This is good though, because it means that you guys get to see how formidable the liquors are now. It's the stream debuff. Now this would be a lot harder if Mr. X was on my ass, but this, I have never had a playthrough where it's been this smooth regarding Mr. X. I don't know where the fuck he is. Did they patch this or something? I think it's 203. Let me free! Oh yeah. 208. 208. Well, I don't care about that. 208. That's that. Wait. What is this? Oh. 208, 102. The liquor in this area is quite the surprise, because normally you'd clear this area of all zombies so you feel safe. Yeah, isn't it cool? Now, just because we've been having luck against Mr. X doesn't mean that Mr. X won't, like, deal with us in the other hallway that now has a liquor. Okay. Let's be quiet. Ah! See, that's the fake out that they do. He roars at you, and it's to bait you into panicking. I love that! Woo! But he did notice me just now. Get out of my way! Move! Hey, goodbye! Oh. Yeah, I touched him. We're going this way now. Wanna extra save? I hear him now. He's coming! Sorry. Oh, I should heal. Or have a herb with me, because I mean, liquor is around. can you heal whenever you're being hit? Like, you're being hit, can you then pause and then heal? I think you can. Mr. X isn't on my ass, so I don't necessarily need to worry about running, but zombies, I think, are here now. That's the fake out. Ugh. They do hear the gun. I did figure they would. But I'm thinking, like, I want to I want to address the damn zombie because I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna have to fight it anyway. Anything else in here? Oh, grenade. Give me that. There's something else in here. I guess I know what this is supposed to be the equivalent of. Okay, he's coming. Oh, right. We just leave. I was about to say, I think he's hard scripted to come here when you go into this room. Like, the rest is randomized, but this, I think, is, like, guaranteed. Wow! I really need that to go off now! Where's the liquor? Is it the adaptive difficulty kicking in? It's the adaptive difficulty kicking in. Straight up. Okay, so... I know. Library. Well, hold on, mister. Do I want to save, or I should offload maybe a little bit? Oh, shit. Oh! I don't want to activate Marvin. Almost. That's one thing that, Silent Hill F's got going for it, is that it's an aesthetic, nice-looking game. Hold on. Whereas this game is a little bit ugly. In my opinion. And you want to hit me, don't you? Yeah. I think I already did it. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Alright, there should be a zombie, like, around the corner or something. Oh, he's just... You! Mr. X should be programmed to come up here. Maybe there's a grace for the first time so you could get that atmosphere. I don't know. Is there... Oh. Tamu, we lock... Hey! Well, we were able to access this area early, by the way. We just ended up never going in here. Because we don't go here until we are ready to get the clock puzzle. Clock puzzle. Oh, we need that. My routing has been on point, I would say. Oh! No. Where is that? This... What? Okay, there it is. We don't need to deal with him again. We're going this way. I want to go that way. He's turned around. Oh! Mr. X, sorry. I'm hurt. Alright, so let's see. Go down this way. There is an herb. Oh. Go! Go, bitch! Oh no. One more. No! Oh! Whoa! Let me in! Yeah! I win! You can't go in the puzzle room. For 1 second, I'm like, right? Right? I don't know if it goes in this one. Oh. Yeah. Spoiling me? What do you mean? About this game? Repair plan. Location, police station, west side clock tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make the repairs. Oh, Silent Hill F, okay. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. I didn't read that. What are they talking about? Fucking crazy. You! Isn't this where they put them Resident Evil 3 reference? That didn't used to be there. Now you got the super gunpowder. And we're able to go up here now. I'm not out of the water just yet. I don't have a grenade. I've been putting away all my shit. Just like stockpiling. I think I accidentally did this in the right order. Because if I swap things out, it doesn't make the ladder pull up, I think. Wait. Did I accidentally do this in the right order? Then I grabbed the big gear, and then I put it in the thing, right? Where is that? It's so dark. So damn dark. I can't see. But I will say, typically on my average playthrough, I will kind of mix up the order of this and fumble a little bit. I just got lucky this time. Dark equals more spooky. Let me go to the garage. What is the optimal route to get to the garage? I know you can get through that I don't remember how to get there.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
That's how I feel. Everything, it looks washed out and like muddy. Like, it's not just that there's a filter, it's just how all the colors blur together. It's not the most aesthetic looking game. Of all the games out there that have strong aesthetical values, I just do not feel like Resident Evil 2 Remake is particularly strong in that front. So am I going the right way? Yes. I think we are golden, boys. All we gotta do is get into here. Filter option in the settings. Yeah, but... let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Was it one of these, or... this just makes it darker. Everything looks wet. I would agree. Oh. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, this is a liquor. No! Okay. Huh. Wait, this is safe. Let me go down the ladder. A lot of the zombies are condensed in the little tight room, but we don't ever need to go there now. Well, yeah, this game doesn't have, like, the nice vibrancy that it used to have. Like the original, you know? So as long as we stick to here... Wait. If you appear in front of Marvin, is he more likely to activate? If we go this way, I think he doesn't. But you still gotta be, like, really far away from him. If you get, like, close in his, like, little activation circle, then, you know. Okay. What's my health? Caution? Okay. Well, we don't really need to... Yeah, we don't really need to heal yet. Do I have any first aid sprays? No. Okay. My routing is not so good. The best way to get to underground, I would... Oh. Oh my god. Anyway. I feel like it's the side of this side, but is it second floor? First floor. Yeah, no. Let me save 1 second, Mr. X. Mr. Big Man. What? Okay. Alright, so this is the path I'm going. Why? There's stairs here. Takes a little bit for the lighting to kick in so I can see. Hey, I never went in there. That one zombie busted in there, but let's deactivate Mr. X first. Get in here, bitch! This way? Oh, I went the wrong way! Miss. Ah! Let me... I don't think I'm making the... I don't know my routing. Wait a minute. This way? Go! Go! Ah! No! Oh! I'm just gonna go for it! I don't know if I'm going the right way. Watch me die to these fucking dogs. Huh. Wait. No. Oh no, I still need to go that way. Oh, shit. I can make it. I can make it! I don't know. Yes! Let me in there. No! Let me in! Easiest thing I've ever done. No deaths so far. Yay! Imagine if there was a bleed-in mechanic in this. Okay. Let me, just rest. They're pretty activated. Let me try and game this a little bit, just to make it easier on myself. Can I just, like... I'm in a new area, quote, so... I've left the area. There's no reason for you to be activated still. So if I go back, I should be good. Also, hello, Newcomb. How are you doing? Sorry for being late to catching you. There we go. How long have I been streaming, by the way? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 hours? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This way! Go away, dog! No! Yes! Yes! I win. I win. You, I'll deal with you whenever you get up. So we are pretty good on the, what do you call it? Shotgun ammo. So we should be able to get through this easy peasy. Just gotta, don't let me forget to get that. Because my dumbass would. Okay, this pleasure that I don't ever understand. It's like I need these to connect. Do I need one more? No. That's what the things on the left are. It's letting me do the puzzle at all, so... Wait, what is... Easy! Ben's memo. The station's swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries, but it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codenamed Tyrant, the ultimate bioweapon. Developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that that thing might be wandering around here, chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. Oh, thank you, Rain.
Huh?
Huh? Why was your belt pixelated?
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella's one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, that nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus and that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk?
By the way, you have an underground lab, and you're evil, aren't you? Admit it! Admit it now! Bitch. Wait, almost didn't take it with me.
What are they after? That's not good.
Mr. X!
Give me a break.
Thank you for this very wide hallway. Woo!
You asshole!
I didn't really need to waste on him, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay, wait. I'm good. Dogs despawns. Victory! Why is he Uzumaki faced? Why is his coat pixelated? Why is that happening?
This is getting old.
It's okay. If you're talking about these models, most people seem to prefer the Nanessa costume, and I kind of understand why. Why landslide? Landslide.
Nothing dies down here.
It's there.
I take it you have the key card.
Yeah. And this. I was hoping you could
Usually
explain
Synth
what's
is
on
the
it.
favorite whenever it comes to costumes or stuff, so it's like nice that Nanessa wins.
After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Oh right, there's the run away from the gator segment.
We might want to open the shutter.
It's like having a real girlfriend. You could have said please. Now. Say the magic word. Now. Girl smell, girl smell. Herb acquired. So you have this boar and S segment, but if you run ahead, she kind of runs with you, if I recall. Yeah, see? You're on my terms, bitch.
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Oh, right.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
There's no items around here, no reason to explore, which is a waste.
Save the world.
But they want you to focus on
Lieutenant Brenna I'd bring
narrative.
Good luck getting that. Road's out.
I should be
Going to that
clean.
gun
I'm
shop
in the
looks like the only
rain.
way. What a mess.
You talk a lot of shit. If you hate messes so much, why don't you sweep? What are you looking at? Guns. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can. Jill Valentine.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I am a sentimental,
asking you to
empathetic
lower that weapon.
character in zombie flick
Turn
now.
around, go right back out the way you came in.
I have a daughter.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me
It's
how to
like-
deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
There wasn't enough
Step aside.
sentimentality in the
We need to
games.
terminate her before
Maybe,
she turns.
maybe because like we don't deal with Sherry as Leon, so they're like, oh, we need a kid, so you can see how sad things are.
Ada,
They're humans.
Listen, B. Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy.
Daddy's here. Come here. Okay? Those fucking things are
Had actual child zombies in the form of the screamers, which is base. What is it in No More Room in Hell? They have like the kid zombies and they're the sprinters. They're pretty dangerous.
You're supposed
And
to
then when you
know
kill them, you
something.
just hear their
How
little
did
screams
this
like
happen? Huh?
it just sucks that they took Kendo and turned him into this. He like this is a different character.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna...
What a sad moment that I don't feel anything for. But it's fine. It's like whatever.
Just go.
Give us some privacy.
Could I buy a gun? Do you have Tokyo Marui Airsofts? Oh, okay, sorry.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me.
It's like you're
But
clearly
why
supposed
him?
to feel something, but you don't, so that makes you question if there's something wrong with you, but there isn't. Honestly, ain't
I
nothing
wanna
wrong with
find out
being a
what's
little bit of a
happening
sociopath.
And stop whoever's behind it.
The media says
Helping
it's
people like
bad,
them?
but have you seen
That's
Dexter?
why I joined the
He's
force.
so cool. But I think that's fine. I mean, even if we're talking like old video games, old survival horrors, they'll have stories and no, my wife's dead, I'm so sad. You're not gonna feel anything because it's just a story. It's just like a little story to justify the gameplay, to string it all together, but the story isn't the focus. So if I don't cry from your dumb sentimental scene, that's fine because I don't come to these games for that. I just want to be in spooky funhouse. Woman!
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation?
I'm not done looting the gun store. Oh, I guess I am done. I got everything already?
And he's secretly making bioweapons.
That's unfortunate.
They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
That's the most like original RE2 like type delivery I've heard. They turn them into monsters. That explains all the strange things I've seen. Keep up with me, keep up with me. Work them legs, girl.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus.
Annette Birkin, my girl rival.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Well,
It's actually not forced walk-in.
Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for
They
years.
did forced walk-in in the library the first time you go to it, and whenever Claire and Leon meet up in the RPD for the first time, you are forced to walk for like a bit, I think. Or it was either you were forced to walk or you weren't allowed to progress or something. No, you were forced to walk. So those were forced to walk. This is not forced to walk. You have free control. This doesn't bother me. And your pace isn't dictated by Ada's position. Ada adjusts based on your position.
So.
She'll go into a run to catch up with you. Where's the, oh. I'm looking for the save. Oh my god, they kept the gator from the original. Oh thank god. I'm so nostalgic for it. Too bad it's a really lame part. This is the normal difficulty. I don't typically play on hard difficulty for this game. I mean, I want the limited saves and everything, but I don't know if I want to play adaptive difficulty game on the hardest difficulty. Like, I hear, like, from people say that it's, like, it highlights the issues with the game, something like that. But, while I did say that I was going to do, the full game today, I decided to kind of break it up, and the reason why is because we just got done with the best part, in my opinion. The rest of the game, well, there is still good stuff on the way, but now it's time to do the sewer. Which is, like, it's alright. I don't look forward to it. Oh wait, I'm not positioned very well. Just, like, we're gonna do the sewer, and it's a pretty long part. Like, it's fairly long. Is it longer than, the garage? I think so. I think it actually is longer than the garage, segment. And it's gonna sour my mood. It's a little bit. It's just the location's boring. And that's not saying much. I mean, the RPD, it's very muddy looking in this, I guess. Maybe I appreciate the moments where it's shadowy, because at least you can't tell as easily how muddy and whatever lack of contrast there is. I don't. But with that said, I enjoy what I've played. It's been a few years since I've played this. This is probably my 5th or 6th time playing or something like that. I still like it. It's still fun. It's not a bad survival horror game, but it's pretty low there on my list. Like, if I were to talk about all my favorite Resident Evils, pretty much every classic Resident Evil, and then, you know, like, including RE4, which is, like, that was the turning point when the genre became more action-oriented. But, it's like, oh, where does RE2 Remake fall online? I don't know, probably under the Chronicles games, as an example. Like, but those are rail shooters. Yeah, and I like them more. It's just, I got a lot of classic Resident Evils that play the way I kind of prefer, so I don't know. RE2 Remake loses out because it's got so much competition, but I still like it. League's better than RE2 Remake, as I said. But tomorrow I will return and we will finish up RE2 Remake, which should be a decent length stream. Will I play Code Veronica? So I've played it. It's one of the Resident Evils I've played the least amount. I did stream it a while back, but I kind of... I took too long in between sessions that when I, like, got to it again, I couldn't remember what I was doing. I was so disoriented and frustrated that I ended up kind of dropping that session. So I need to start it back up. And when I do, it needs to be my dedicated game that I focus on. That was the other thing. At that time, I was juggling so many different games. One of them being Cryptmaster. Ran into the same issue. Okay, it's been about a month since I played Cryptmaster. Oh, what do? Oh, I give up. I'm going to start over. So, because of that, I've been a little bit delaying on starting up Code Veronica again because I am frustrated that I put myself in that trap, but it happens. I just won't make the same mistake next time. But don't worry. I'll definitely get to Code Veronica soon enough. But tomorrow, if we beat RE2 Remake quick enough, I will then switch to the mod, the fixed camera mod for Resident Evil 2 Remake. I don't know how that's going to play out. I know Neryl kind of... I watched the video that Neryl talked about, and he kind of confirmed what I expected. The game wasn't built around fixed camera, so if you jury-rig a game to be a different perspective, it might not work as well as you would hope, but from what I gather, it seems like it's fine enough. I don't really know how that's going to work, because it's a fixed cam... They're turning a game that has precision aiming into a fixed camera game, so do they do the auto-aim then, I assume? I think that's the only way that can work. And then, if I'm not able to get to the mod tomorrow, I'll do that Wednesday. And I'm also planning on streaming Thursday and Friday as well. It's going to be a full solid week of Resident Evil 2 focused content. I'm wanting to get to the original Resident Evil 2. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna go for a no-save run or not. I should, because that would be the most exciting thing to do. And I've already streamed Resident Evil 2 casually already, like the original, so we gotta do something to keep it interesting. Deadly Silence was a great way to experience RE1. Absolutely. It's so good. It's so good. I like it being portable. It feels nice being able to play like Resident Evil games on handheld, but obviously the best experience for most video games is like on the big TV. Big TV, or in this case, a computer monitor. But thank you guys so much for coming and keeping me company on this early Halloween fiesta. And I intend to stream every day, like I said. Let me go ahead and do my wrap-up. So, if you feel like joining my Discord community, you can be notified when I go live, when we do game and movie nights. I do not know if I have anything planned. I don't think we have a community night planned this weekend. Sorry, this month's just been so crazy. I have like a big stream I'm supposed to do Saturday, and then I think I have a collab Sunday. So, oh, thank you. I'm gonna decide that. Here is my Twitter, if you want to keep up with my social media posting, schedule posting, etc. Which I also do in the Discord. And then here's my website. Has all the external sites, the VOD link, ways to support, reference sheets, etc. And then I have my alternate Twitter. I was gonna clear one thing up. So the Sailor Synth Twitter is focused on Sailor Synth and Captain Anessa, which are, imagine this kind of form looking, but like, you know, sailor and military themes. I'm keeping them with their own theme. I did think like, oh, should I have these forms on that account? Even for the record, I do stream everything on this channel. I don't have multiple Twitches that I use. But I'm like, these are in line with my theming for my main models, which are this. So I'm just keeping them as normal PumpkinSynth and whatever content. Who cares? All right. Okay. Let's see who we can raid. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, I did. You know what? I did actually consider posting the merch, but I'm like, I always hesitate to do it. I just. Oh, but speaking of, I'm kind of considering doing another merch drop next year. Oh, thank you for the follow. A merch drop next year for Sailor Synth and Captain Anessa, but I'm not in a hurry, so we'll get to it when we get to it. Now, let me decide what. Oh, there's a birthday girl going on right now. There's 2 birthday girls, but there's one that I've never raided before. Yeah, let's raid Denpa Sakai. Raid Denpa Sakai. Also, let me post my website for the other chat. Just right here. Because I tend to accidentally end before like giving them the link. But, all right. Time to go. Bye-bye, everybody. See ya, and happy October and Halloween.